Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. Good evening, everyone. How's everybody doing tonight? God bless, much love. Deputy Sheriff number one. Hi, yes. Hello, PG and chat. Hello to you, Deputy Sheriff. How you doing, Sue? Number two is Sue. Sue is number two. How you doing tonight, sweetie? She says, hi, PG. Hey to you, girl. Hey to you. And tonight, I put out the link to come on panel, and I've also put out the phone number for the call-ins. So please feel free to call in. I got really busy today. I'm sorry. I was answering back some people and so forth and so on. Matter of fact, I got some people that actually I was supposed to call one lady earlier this evening, and just got so tied up and busy with things I didn't get back with her as well. I will do if she's listening. I'm sure she knows who she is. I definitely will will be getting back with her at a decent time tomorrow. But today, little chaotic, right? Little chaotic. I had a lot going on today, and I took me and the kids. We went out for pizza this evening. Had a great time. So, um, you know, PG needs a break once in a while too, I guess. Anyway, I'm back. So yeah, that sounds like Jody Sue, right? That was like Jody Sue. Oh my God, I've been listening to this lady too damn much. Um, my old lady told me no freshly baked cookies today. Well, actually, she told me the stove is broke, but I knew what she meant. Yeah, right. That is hilarious. That's hilarious to be sure. It's time to get a new stove. Oh Lord. How you doing, Judy? How you doing tonight? Hello, PG and family. Much love. Much love to you. Oh, I love those purple hearts, girl. God bless. God bless. How you doing, cool gamer? Judy was number three. Number three. So, God bless. How you doing, cool gamer? How you doing, Lady Q? Bucket list has holes. Oh, I love the purple hearts and prayers. Absolutely, girl. God bless. Uh, I'm trying to say hi to as many people as I can before we get started. How you doing tonight, Dee? How are you doing? How you doing, Jessica? Robin, how are you, sweetie? Let me go on down through here. Oh, we got another Robin. How you doing, Robin? We got a couple Robins in here. How you doing, Cindy? How you doing, girl? Oh, I love that picture. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Yeah. Well, anyway, I wanted to come in. I wanted to talk about, you know, I wanted to talk a little bit about, Josh and his little stunt he pulled last night. Um, you know, he's been poking, right? He's been poking at the whales like a bear. Um, all he can possibly poke, right? And Josh, I know your ears are probably perked up in the ear and listening. And I want to tell you something. Get the fuck off the case up in Utah. Get off of it. We are not out here to discuss no Utah case. We're not out here to even discuss Rose's case, which Rose is missing, right? She's missing, Josh. She needs to be found. Right? Like Summer Moon, Utah Wells, 5-year-old little girl that, Chris took the focus off of with a Utah case that's like 40 damn years old, done expired. Shit expires in your refrigerator. What do? You throw it the fuck out, right? That's what you do. You don't keep going outside and picking it out of the garbage, right? You leave it there. That's what you do. Summer needs found. You used that Utah case to get the focus off of her and put her into the dark for months when she needed the light on her the most. And now you're trying to do it again. Donald's out here. He's willing to talk about his daughter, right? Him and Candace are finally out here answering questions. They're willing to talk about sweet Summer. And even Donald asked last night, what about my daughter? What about Summer Moon Utah Wells? No, Josh, you didn't want to talk about Summer. You wanted to talk about Utah, right? Because Summer's case don't paint a bad picture over Don Wells because he happened to be at work that day, right? He's got 7 alibis. And you can't make him look shitty with Summer's case. But you can try to make him look horrible with the Utah case, right? You can try to make him look horrible with that. And that's what, I think Chris just got butthurt. Chris actually got butthurt when Donald brought out the fact, let the lid off the top of the fact that Chris tried to, prosecute 3 14-year-old boys for a crime he absolutely positively knew they had nothing to fucking do with. Right? Tried to railroad these little boys. Picked on these little boys. Try to tell them that they did things they knew they did not do at all. Right? Interrogated them. Scared them. Try to back them up into corners. Try to get them to make confessions to things they absolutely didn't do. When he knew a big old homeless guy with, that actually had the little girl's blood on his clothes and everything else, did it. Right? But Chris didn't want to take down the big old homeless guy. Right? He wanted to take down 3 little boys. That would be easier. And he was butthurt when Don brought that out. And everybody learned that bit of ugliness about Chris. I ain't here to sugarcoat nothing because I ain't none of their friend, right? I do what God sends me to do. That's it. At the end of this night, hey, God's okay with PG. PG's okay with PG. I don't come out here for humans. I come out here and do God's work. Because the only thing I fear is God. Right? I bring the truth to the table, and that's the truth. That's the truth right there. Chris is butthurt. Josh is his butt buddy. And they're trying to piss, people off. And at Donald. And chase Donald back into the dark so he isn't out here talking about his daughter because they don't want Summer's case. They don't want Summer found and Summer's case closed because then what happens? Oh, let me not forget. Let me not forget what happens. They ain't going to make no more money, right? Oh, I bet that would really upset Joshy boy, right? Mr. So abused. I seen you on Tiffany's, Josh. You wasn't even about Summer there, right? It was all about you. All about you. Give me a pity party. Um, bitch, that is so freaking like 1990, right? The big pity party. Everybody pity party, pity party. Everybody trying to top each other with their hard luck, right? Oh, you think that's bad? You should see what happened to me. Nah, no. Nobody wants to hear that shit anymore. Everybody got, so tired. So tired of everybody wanting a pity party. Fuck your pity party. Right? I'm not saying that what your dad did to your mom shouldn't be recognized. It should, and it was bad. But you were 3 years old, dude. You didn't even know what happened till you went and got the police reports and the court records and everything and read it. You didn't even have any idea. But you act like it was yesterday and you remembered it all. You are, and you've used that, 3 years old, you started living with grandma. Grandma loves to order shit from Publishers Clearinghouse constantly, right? So you were getting all kinds of things that other kids don't get, right? You were getting babied. You went to Little League. I mean, you had a great life. You still live with grandma, right? You still live with grandma. You still live with grandma, and you take people to the cleaners with your pity parties and your lies. Just like you took Jenny Penny to the cleaners, right? You took Jenny Penny's every penny she had, from my understandings. I mean, paying up the drug dealer for you wasn't enough. That wasn't enough. No. Then you lied about your dog's ball sack. What the hell, man? Who in the hell lies about their dog's fucking ball sack? That's nasty. Just saying, Josh. Just saying. Right? I'm just saying. You're disgusting. Yeah, exactly. Disgusting, right? No, he was 3. From my understandings, he was 3 when his dad did that. 3 years old. Then he moved in with, because today on Tiffany Marie's, he said that he looked back and he said at 3 years old, he said that I guess someone must have asked him if, his parents, he said, what he said, quote, if my dad loved my mom and killed her, he loves me, will he kill me? Is what he said he asked at that time, and he was 3. So, he don't even remember. And the point being is, Josh ain't the greatest person to be out here. His dad didn't care, obviously, like women that much. Uses them up and whatever. I mean, this man turned on women a lot. And Josh, don't seem to like him either, right? He used up Jenny Penny, right? He used the woman up to get, to suck all her money out of her. And then, then try to beat her down, right? Then try to turn on her, beat her down, and all kinds of other stuff, make her look bad. I mean, he's a woman abuser too, user and abuser. Obviously his dad had substance abuse problems. He seems to have substance abuse problems, right? Because Jenny Penny gave him money to pay off a drug dealer. Right there you go. I mean, Josh seems to be a lot like his dad, right? Right. I mean, He's like a gun and a clip away from it, right? There you go. And he's out here trying to tell someone else how to live their life. I mean, and he admitted that, the drugs he got, he sold them, right? He sold them to high school, college kids. I think that's what he said. Right? He was selling them. And did any of those kids die off of what Josh sold them? We don't know. We don't know. Did Josh care when he was selling it? Hell no. But he can come out here and try to put a label on someone else, right? Somebody that was at work the day their daughter came up missing. There you go. There you go. I mean, I'm not going to hear this stuff. I'm not going to hear it. I'm not going to sit there and hear Josh ridicule, other people when he's totally, ridiculous himself. Right? And I'm not going to listen to no more about Utah. This ain't about Utah. This is about Summer Moon Utah Wells. This is about the little girl that needs to be found. 5 years old, going on almost 2 years, and all they want to do is rehash some 40-year-old stuff that the statue has ran out on many, many times, going nowhere, and they're keeping a case that could go somewhere from going someplace. Summer may have been found a long time ago if it wasn't for all this other bullshit. We don't know, because all this other bullshit has been happening. Right? No. Donald came out of jail. We're getting a fresh start. We're getting a fresh start to find this baby. We're getting a fresh start to learn what happened that day and to figure out what the hell happened to this little girl. And no, I will not put up with Summer being put in the dark again and the 50-year-old Utah case shadowing over her. Hell no. Right? Chris M and the lab need to take it somewhere else, because nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck. What we do care about is Summer Moon Utah Wells. That's what I give a fuck about, and I won't waste no words letting people know it. I'm sorry, but I think this 5-year-old little girl needs to be found. I think this 5-year-old little girl needs to be found, brought home, and if someone has done something horrible to her, justice needs to be served. Right? That's what it is. That's what it is. And it totally and utterly pissed me off that they would do this, last night. Do not try to throw another monkey wrench into Summer's case. And Chris M was asked, what did you do for Summer's case? He tried to say a lot. No, you didn't do anything. What did Summer do for you? A lot. A lot is what she did for you. She got you that new big RV for free that you're riding around in. She got you tons of fucking money. That's what she did. She got you, the information about some 50-year-old case that you totally buried her case with. And ran with it to make tons of money off of. Because you could get Mary and the sisters up there and run a shit show. Right? Well, Summer is still lost and needing to be found. You went up there like you was going to do something for this baby and done nothing at all but destroy her case. Like you do so many others, like you have probably your whole fucking law enforcement life, right? And still doing it. So, there's a big difference being behind the badge and being in front of the badge, right? Big difference. Behind the badge, you don't get prosecuted for your criminal acts, right? That's what separates we, the citizens, from who we put badges on, right? So I think there should be, a better way to put badges on people. Make sure they're good people when you do. Not, scum of the earth, right? That's what I'm talking about. We don't know, it's not that it's not just relying on what Don and Candace has to say as well, right? I mean, we had a caller that called in the other night. She gave, that knew the Wells and was giving a lot of information, right? We have, we got a lot of people that's got a lot of insight. There's people in Tennessee calling in, that's got information as well, right? I mean, the point being is we got to keep the focus. We got to keep the focus on Summer. We have to keep the focus on Summer, right? I wasn't there. I don't know who done what. All I know is the statute of limitations ran out on that. Nothing will ever be done about that, ever. And only thing talking about it does is take the focus away from Summer Moon Utah Wells that is needing to be found. That is what I'm telling everybody. Yeah, I'm trying, PG. I even changed my name. Hey, you. Only Summer. That is beautiful. Anyway, and that's me zipping up my jacket. I've got the AC on. I'm angry with any parent who don't take care of their children. Children become your priority from the day you find out you're pregnant. Absolutely. I agree with that. Always, L8. I totally and utterly agree with you. No, I was there. Right? I was there. No, Josh brought that shit out. I heard him. I mean, he's like, I'm going to be nice. And the first thing Donald said is, you ain't been nice so far, right? And, and Josh, if Josh wanted to talk about Summer, why did he call Chris? And why did Chris, Chris didn't want to talk about Summer. Chris wasn't saying, Donald, where's your daughter? He wasn't saying that. He was saying, Donald, who is some lady's name? Donald, who is the some lady's name? Which I'm not going to say it because I don't think they should have been saying it. Because you shouldn't put victims' names. If she is a victim, you don't put them out here on YouTube Street, right? That's nobody's business. That's nobody's business. But they were putting her name out there anyway, right? Both of them. And they didn't want to know nothing about Summer. They wanted to know about Utah, right? That's exactly what was going on. Don't try to twist me up, man, because that shit ain't going to work. I do my homework, right? I do my homework. I was there. I was there when it happened. I mean, they wasn't talking about Summer. They wasn't keeping topic with Summer. I mean, when Don comes here, right? When he comes here, I wasn't talking about Mary and Mary's sister and Utah at all. I talked about Summer, right? We asked questions for Summer, right? We kept it all on topic for Summer. It's all about Summer. Not everything else. Not everything else. And they could have done it just as easily as we did. Just as easy. Right? Don't get me wrong, if their families having such difficulties with their childhoods, I'm sorry for that, right? But damn, it's 40 years ago, right? 40, 50 years ago. I'm not sure, but it's like 40 or 50 years ago. That's a long time to done nothing and then all of a sudden, blow it up when a little girl's missing and needs to be found. That is crazy as fuck right there. Right? I mean, nobody was missing in the case. It's like nobody was missing. Nobody needed to be found. It wasn't a fresh case where, people could just jump on it and do something about it. It's 50 damn years old. Yet Chris M needed to go knock the dust off of it, right? And there's so much dust, he had to get fucking Josh to help him. Come on. Right? He really had to knock the dust off of that shit. And Summer's little case was brand new. And they, and they knocked the dust off of that shit right onto her. And it took us a long time to get that dust off of her, right? And her back into the light where she should have always been. That's what I'm talking about. You don't do that. You don't do that. Chris was supposed to be in law enforcement, and he knew better than to do some dumb shit like that. But he did it anyway. Do you think he cared about Summer? Hell no. Hell no. All he cared about was some big shit show that him and his son and them's going to make something from. It's everything self-gain. Put it in my piggy bank, right? Put it in my piggy bank. Oh no, don't put people after people donated a shit ton to him. Oh no, don't put it in here. You got to put it in somebody's Cash App, right? Right? You got to put that in. You got what you. This is mine, and that is theirs. Well, you just got a hell of a lot of theirs, buddy. Are you going to separate that? I bet he didn't. Because that's one of the tactics. That's one of the tactics that creators use, right? They let you first think you're donating, that this person needs help, and you help, you give it to the creator to give them, and then a bunch of money hits through there, and then it's like, oh no, don't put it in my Cash App. You got to put it in theirs, and well, where is theirs? It's funny that now we got to find theirs, right? Oh, somebody needs to post that up now. It's a fucking tactic, right? And oops on purpose. I wish people could see people for what they really are, instead of, how, how they, are acting. I wish they could, see the real face instead of the one the person's trying to show you. I mean, some people have two faces and they're both fucking ugly, right? Neither one works for them. Like Tiffany Marie. Right? But there's some of them I got to give them credit. Dr. Jekyll, Mr. fucking Hydes. Right? Hey, always L8. I totally understand, hon. With this case right here, I totally understand. I 150% understand. Wisconsin mama. Oh, shoot. I'm not saying that, the Wells did not mess up. They absolutely did. The Wells absolutely did mess up, right? They know they messed up. They know they did. I mean, Donald came out, he admitted it. They messed up. In so many ways that, so many ways, right? They absolutely did. But, he did 8 months in jail. He seems to, Candace, right now ain't doing the best. I mean, possibly needs, a serious heart surgery. I mean, stuff like that, you could end up losing the person, right? You could end up losing them. I mean, that's scary stuff right there. And I think that, with all these things, the jail and the medical issues and all the things going on right now, I think that they just want an opportunity to be out here, and possibly, set things straight. I think that, they really do, want to figure out. I know Donald wants to figure out where his daughter is, what happened to her, right? I mean, and if Candace truly didn't do anything to Summer, then she's wanting to find out too, right? I mean, I know that they did a lot of things that really made them look guilty, right? They done a lot of things, but they may not be guilty at all. We weren't there June the 15th, 2021. Candace may not be guilty of nothing more than just not keeping an eye on Summer. For all I know. I mean, I know Fred Hill was up there a week and a half. I know he was up there a week and a half before Summer went missing. You know, with dirty thoughts in his mind. Right? He had dirty thoughts in his mind, trying to say that someone else was thinking them. Actually, that someone was Jody Sue's son. But you know, we don't know what Jody Sue's son was thinking. But we know what Fred was. And he was thinking dirty thoughts about this little girl. The day Summer came up missing, Fred Hill, you know, was around and then happened not to be around, right? Supposed to ran a big load of scrap metal to some scrapyard somewhere. Point being is he was gone for, you know, 2.5 to 3 hours, right? Maybe more. Maybe more. I don't think it takes that long to go sell some scrap, right? I don't think so. I can't see that long to sell some scrap. And he inserted himself in all of this, and he has inserted himself with a bunch of lies, right? One lie after the other. He even thought it was funny, you know, to go along with an old joke of some deer bones possibly being human, right? Got a good old laugh out of that one. And you know that Fred Hill, I mean, this dude looks like he crawled out from under a rock. You know for a fact he knows deer bones from human bones. I mean, it's just like you know chicken bones from human bones, right? Or turkey bones from human bones. He knows. I mean, that old boy's lived in Tennessee for a long time. He knows what deer bones look like. Let's see who's calling. Hello, caller? Hello?
Hi, PG.
Hey, who's this?
Hey, I wanted to call in and just talk to you a little bit about this case. And investigators were right on the trail. And if they just would have went a little bit further into it, you know, those girls would have been recovered sooner, right?
Right.
Well, some of them, you think about it, they grew up to be older girls. And then they had children,
Right.
you know, from the abductors. Remember those cases? the little girl that had the tent in the backyard, and the cops were
Yes.
looking around,
Yeah,
if
and
they
then there
would've
was
just
another
looked a little
one,
bit further in
another
that
one the
backyard.
dad had in the basement. Yeah.
And think about the one where the 3 girls up in Ohio. You remember they were chained to the bed for all those years, and people were walking up and down that sidewalk, and they were just right inside that house, and one finally escaped.
I don't remember that case. I don't.
Yeah, the girl escaped. She went out to the corner, and she was so scared. When she was approached, she could hardly talk because she couldn't believe she had gotten away. And then that broke the case. They called the police. They discovered the other girls chained to the bed. They were older girls. I mean, they were in there for a long time with that guy. So.
Oh yeah, I do. And one of them had a baby. Yeah, that was the
Right.
bus driver, the school bus driver, right?
Right.
Yeah.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, that was a case in, I believe, Cleveland, Ohio, right?
So, everybody's been worried about this little girl. Maybe she's not alive, but I sort of want to take the other direction. I want to take the direction that she's somewhere, and it's definitely not going to be good for her. I know Don's worried about, the things. I would be too. If my daughter was taken like that and I couldn't find her, I'd worry about everything. I don't think he's trying to say it's happening. I just think that in his mind, he's worried that it's happening. And I would be too. Anybody, you with your children, if it happened to any of us, our kids were thinking, what are they going through? And that right there would just kill you. Break your heart.
Yeah, absolutely. And
So I'm hoping that however, whoever, because none of us know exactly how she got away that day.
no,
We
we
don't
don't.
know if it was just a quick pickup from the street. We don't know if someone gave someone away. We don't know.
Right.
She was sold. There could be many things that you guys have talked about. But I want to believe that it was just one of those things that she got grabbed and she's somewhere alive. And I want to hold on to that because in 5 years, 4 years, 3 years, however long everybody's wanting to stay dedicated
Right.
and stick with her and not give up on her, we could get a really good ending in this thing. I mean, really, it might take a few years if we're willing to last that long, because we have to, because we won't rest until we find out an answer. Is that right?
True. But I hope it don't take that long. I hope it
Well,
don't take
I
that
know,
long.
but I mean, look at the other girls. Now they're out talking. They're telling their stories. They're making movies about them. They're writing books, and they've recovered. And they're standing on their own feet now, and they're alive. And that's what I want to believe.
It could be true.
I'm sorry.
I said it could be true. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, what do you want Don to do now that he's at home? He spent his time sitting there thinking in that jail all that time. So I was expecting to come out and come up with some ideas, but I was a little bit disappointed because he doesn't think there's any more we can do. There's more we can do. We can still hold on and believe that we're going to get her back.
I don't think I don't think Donald said that I don't think he meant there's no more we can do. I think he feels like, what more can him and Candace do? Their backs against the wall. Everybody's, from day one, everyone has been trying to make them look guilty, seem guilty, and then they messed up and okay, if you want us guilty and that's the way you want us to look, then okay, we're going to play all these games and oblige you in all of this. And what I think is, he's not saying there's nothing more people can do. He's saying, what more can we do if you guys don't let us out here, if you don't give us the opportunity to, do what we should have did. We see now what we should have did in the beginning, even though we didn't do it. But, if you guys don't give us an opportunity to come out here and do this, then, then what more could we do? Because, you know, you got mine and Candace's back against the wall. You know, we're trying to get your help. We're trying to work with you now. We're trying to do all the things that we wanted to do from the beginning. You know, we just, you know, want that opportunity to get people to, you know, team up one more time, and let's get it done. Let's find out exactly what happened and where Summer's at. Let's bring her home. And, you know, but he's afraid that people ain't going to work with him. People ain't going to want to, you know, do all of this because, you know, of the big shit show that happened prior, in the beginning, when it was the most crucial, you know, to be, you know, not playing games, to be logical, to be, you know, on top of this, to be, Jesus Christ, normal. You know what I'm saying? Just normal human beings. They weren't. They made a big shit show out of everything, and then the Wells went along, got angry, and you know, got into the shit show as well, and now we had one big shit show, and you know, Summers needing to be found, and everybody made mistakes, right?
Yep.
And all Don and Candace want now is to, they just want right now to do what they should have done in the beginning. Be serious, take all of this serious, step up and get the help that they need to find her. You know what I'm saying? To actually bring her home. I think they want her to be found as much as we do. I think, you know, Candace having medical issues and everything right now, I think Candace really wants her daughter to be found. I think she wants to see her daughter laid to rest before she's laid to rest as well, right?
Well, I don't want to see her laid to rest. I'd like to see her come back home.
Well, all of us would, but we have to, you know, we have to look at statistics, right?
Yeah.
If she's no longer with us, if she isn't no longer with us, then she still deserves to be laid to rest, right?
Do you think with him talking to the public, like the news channels and everything, if he would just put out a statement, you know, and air it out and say, you know, whoever has my daughter, will you just please bring her back? Would he be willing to do that?
Yes.
To put that out there?
Absolutely he would. You know, people asked why did Donald, you know, why did Donald not want to say what he wanted done to the person that, you know, took his daughter? Well, you know, are you really going to tell some motherfucker that you want him drugged down the road and his hide ripped off of him if he's got your daughter in his presence and you still have hope you could get her back? Are you going to really say that?
That's just going to make him madder.
Amen. And you know, everybody got mad at the guy because he wanted to try to have a brain, right? He wanted to think about his daughter, but you know, it's supposed to be some bullshit statement, you know, and I understood that completely because I know I sure the hell ain't going to say something like that, you know. I'm going to say,
well, I know that YouTube, Instagram, all the places that Summer's face was, you know, put out there, and people were trying to back up, trying to find her real quick in the beginning. If Don would just go to the news and get somebody to back him and show her face and show an age progression, you know, they got experts that can do that. They can age that little girl. You know, by having more coverage, and you send that on the waves, and other networks throughout the United States get a hold of that, you know, she could be cited in a grocery store with someone because the coverage would go out further.
Right.
You know what I mean? It'd be more public.
Right.
A lot of families do that. You think about it. Dugard and all those guys, you know, they all did that. They announced at CNN. They wanted everybody to grab a hold of the story.
Summer, you know, Summer face was out there. I think the Wells, you know, for one, I remember when Donald was supposed to go on you know, when he was supposed to go on the Dr. Phil show. And we held, well, these these other these other four people besides Donald didn't want him, you know, including me in on the call. It was a great big, you know, open line call for with five people on it, you know, some kind of party line
Yep.
shit. And
Yep.
we were all on this party line. I'm the only one that was saying, Donald, do it. Donald, go. Donald, you need to do this. All the rest of them were saying, I don't think you should. No, no, no. Don't do it. You shouldn't do it. You know, but he did it. He did it to get his daughter out there, right? Big screen. I mean, how many people watch Dr. Phil? Like millions. So,
True.
you know, he took that opportunity and he did it. And now he says that, you know, he's willing to go on the Steve Wilkos show, right? Now, if he goes on there, takes a lie detector's test for Steve, and Steve pulls a chair out and lets Don Wells sit down in it, then I'm going to tell you what, I really don't want to hear nobody else telling me about what Don Wells did to his child or anything else, right?
Okay.
I just
Well,
don't
I'm
want to
not
hear
sure
it.
if Steve Wilkos is the right platform for him.
I think it is. I think it is because
Oh, you
Steve does a lie detector's test. He will do a lie detector's test. He will ask the hard questions. He don't care. He will ask the hard questions, you know, about that June the 15th. He will ask Donald where he was. He will ask Donald, you know, if he was there, you know, any reason that they would need to hide their daughter, like essaying or anything like that. And you got a lot of squeaking going on. And
Now, is Candace going with him and also being part of that?
Candace will be going with him, I'm sure. She'll be going with him. And I'm sure that, you know, if he goes, she'll go, of course. Why are you squeaking so bad?
Well, she didn't leave very good impression on Dr. Phil's show to a lot of the people that watched that. So I'm a little bit concerned about her going again and clamming up like she did.
Well, she ain't going to be taking. Candace is not going to be taking no lie detectors test. Candace has heart issues, and we all know that if you have any type of heart issues and you take a lie detectors test, you're going to get false readings anyway. It ain't going to work. So it is what it is.
Okay. But she can answer questions.
Well, sure, she can answer questions. Absolutely, if Steve asks them, but I doubt if he's going to ask her anything. I mean, everybody says if Candace did it, Don knows, right? So if Don takes the lie detector's test and he doesn't know, then that pretty much clears Candace as well, right?
That'd be a good move if he passed it.
Exactly. He clears her as well. So, you know, I don't want to hear anything about, I don't want to hear, I think that people's afraid he's going to do it. And then they ain't going to be able to, you know, have these big shit shows and make money off of Summer's case anymore. But if I was Don, I'd go do it. So they couldn't. They couldn't. You know what they're going to do then? They're going to have to look in other places. They're going to have to look for the real son of a bitches that did this and not anywhere else, right?
Yeah, that's right. Instead of wasting their time on the wrong direction, they could get maybe on the right direction.
Exactly.
It's been a long time.
Exactly. That's, you know, that's what I'm talking about. So hopefully.
Elimination of process, yeah.
Hopefully, you know, it is what it is.
Well, what do you want to see happen this year if it takes into the summertime? What are you going to try to do to improve the case? I mean, I'm just curious. I watch you all the time.
I'm gonna tell you what I want to see, and I don't want to see it, you know, this year. I like to see it this week. I want Summer Moon Utah Wells found. I want Summer brought home. You know, she's still with us. Beautiful, beautiful. God bless. God bless. She be with us. But if she is not with us, I want to see that little girl laid, put down like the princess that she is. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want to see Summer have the best funeral that any child in the world has ever had. She deserves it. It's been a long time coming, don't you think?
Is that going to be a private, ceremony, or would that be open to the public? I mean, you know how many people have dedicated their lives for the last almost 2 years coming up. I mean,
And with all the people dedicating themselves to all of this, I'm sure that Don Wells and Candace will have an open ceremony for everyone that wants to come. Will be allowed to come. You think that they ain't going to want
okay.
the world to see how many flowers that their daughter gets put upon her grave?
Yes.
It's going to be massive. It's going to be massive. I mean, I'm sure that, I'm sure that there's governors that ain't going to have that many cars and that many people joining together as this little girl's going to have. I know I would be there. Wouldn't you?
I'd make the trip because I'm right along with the rest of you,
Absolutely. I know I'm going to make that trip. You got a lot of squeaking going on. A lot of squeaking.
I'm not sure what it would be. I'm just walking around, just stretching.
Right.
I don't have anything noisy.
Yeah. Maybe it's your microphone.
Oh, it's my microphone.
Yeah, it probably is.
Okay. Probably having a bad connection here for some reason.
I think we do. But that squeaking's crazy. All right. What do you want to see?
I hope Don gets back to work. I'd like to see him get back to work and start working again, because that solved one of his problems. I know he keeps on bringing that up. He's got to work. He's got to get money. He's got to get back on his feet. There's no doubt about that.
Well, his daughter coming up missing kind of just totally and utterly destroyed his whole fucking life, right?
Yeah.
It destroyed his life. And, everybody, I know we all don't handle things the same. But I think that everything could have been handled a little better, right? Donald had the wrong people at his back from day one. He had the wrong people at his back from day one. They wanted to make Donald and Candace look guilty because shutting them up, turning the mics off on them. They wanted to act like there was a lot more going on than it was for their shit shows and their click likes and fucking views. And they totally destroyed this little girl's case. And, can we get it back on the right path? Well, I'm doing all I can to do it, right? I'm doing all I can. So, hopefully we get there. Hopefully we get there, right?
Well, I think the dad's the one we're going to have to really put our trust in more than anybody. I think if you can get him motivated to kick in and start doing the right things and quit doing the wrong things, because he's still doing some of the wrong things, and he needs to quit doing that.
What do you think? What do you think the wrong thing is? What do you think the wrong thing is?
Well, he just puts the blame on things that don't pertain, and that's not going to help his case. I mean, that's not going to solve anything. It never has in the past. It's not going to in the future. He's got to quit concentrating and dwelling on the past about the things that he had trouble with, including YouTubers, because if he needs an army to get behind him now, he's got to quit criticizing, because people take that personal. And he may not be directing it to the people that have been on the right side of it,
I take it
that way.
I think he should take it personal. When he's got certain YouTubers trying to accuse, instead of wanting to talk about Summer and put Summer in the spotlight and work with him on what he's wanting to work on right now, they want to bring up and rehash 50-year-old shit.
Right.
I think he should take that personal. I mean, that shouldn't even be talked about right now. It's not the topic, man. Summer's the topic right now. Nothing else, nothing less, nothing more.
He can shut it down by not saying any more to them. He can eliminate them and just block them out and say, listen, don't contact me again. I'm not talking to you, so don't think about I got other things to do more important than listen to you. He's
Exactly.
got to stand up against those ones that he trusted before. He's got to stand up, say, that's it. You're done. I don't want
Absolutely.
to talk to you. Don't call me.
Right. Exactly. You had your chance. You fucked it up. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Yep.
There you go. Yes. Absolutely.
Because they'll do it to him again.
Well, they did it last night, didn't they?
Yep,
They
sure did.
a couple of them did it to him last night, and you know that was freaking terrible. And Benny Keys, you know, I mean, if someone, you know, comes out on, you know, on a live and says that they want to stick a knife in someone, I think I wouldn't want to go back around that person as well, right?
Well, they're not for you, for sure. I mean, they're showing you that they're a hateful enemy.
Right.
Who needs an enemy?
The only thing, you know, he's like, the only thing that I regret, you know, is not taking Dom Wells down. Yeah, well, you know, I think I would give old boy the boot and hang up the phone on him. You know, with
What if you put the wrong guy in jail? That means the guy that's guilty basically just got set free from being caught because they've got an innocent man in jail
or woman
serving maybe the rest of his life,
or woman, right?
and now no one's looking for the real person.
Exactly.
I mean, that could be a big mistake. You
Absolutely.
just can't go on speculation. You gotta have some facts behind it. You gotta have proof. You can't just speculate.
Absolutely. But you know, most important right now is for Donald to set the whole record straight. What he needs to do right now is clear him and Candace so we can start finding the real person that did this, right?
Yeah.
And that's all I want.
Well, I know you're asking him the right questions. This last couple of times you've had a chance to speak to him, I think you were on track. You were just sort of trying to get him to say some things that you want to know about. Probably a lot of others did. And he tries to give you an answer, but I think he's still holding back on some things.
Yeah, but you know, you got to give people time. It might not be holding back. It might just be that, you know, Donald is a workaholic, right? And it might be that he just don't know how to answer the question because he doesn't have all the facts either. Right? So we got to give him some kind of, you know, some kind of space, you know. We got to give him some kind of space, right?
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you calling in, man.
I'm surprised that he's hearing some facts of the case that we've always known for a long time, and now he's finding out people thought this or viewed him as this, or they caught him doing this, and he had no idea that was even going around. How did he miss all that? I mean, it was all out there. You know, sitting on the bathtub looking sad. I mean, everybody heard that.
Right.
I don't understand how he missed that. At work, he said, you know.
I don't know.
Walked into there, saw Don leaning over, you know, looked like something was wrong with him. You know, we've heard the story. And Don didn't even know the guy even said that about him. How did he miss that?
I don't know. You know, Donald was busy working. I mean, he's, you know, him and Candace right now, they got Child Protective Services with the boys. They've got a missing daughter. They've got bills that need to be paid and jobs. You know, Donald's got a job that he needs to go to or find or get or whatever. And, you know, their lives are a fucking mess. And then they're trying to handle all of this out here too. If you ask me, it's rather overwhelming, and I can tell you it is because I work a job. I take care of a family, right? I have to pay bills and everything too. And then I also do all of this YouTubing, and it can, you know, you lose a lot of sleep, like you said, you know? I mean, it can take you down fast, right?
Yeah.
And
Sure
and you know, and I mean, you know, I'm dealing with just, you know, everyday life on top of doing this. Imagine having your kids in child protective services, your daughter missing, all these people coming at you and accusing you and saying stuff to you, and you feel like you're being looked at all the time on top of everything else. That would be pretty fucking hard.
Yeah, he's been under a microscope for a long time. Both of them have, and even Grandis.
Well, they're under a microscope now for sure, right?
Yeah.
They're under a microscope now for sure. So I don't know. You know, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. You know, I don't know how honest Donald's gonna, you know, how honest Donald is about, you know, about all of this. You know, I don't know. You know, will so far he's doing good. So far he's doing good. You know, he's answering the questions. He's doing what, you know, he's being asked to do, and and that's, you know, that's great, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how long it'll last, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. You know, time will tell. Time will tell.
Well, you keep up the good work, PG. Don't give up. Of course, you're the one that's fighting the hardest. I think everybody sees that.
I appreciate that, man. God bless. God bless. Much love.
All right. You have a good night, and maybe I'll talk again soon.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Okay. His name was Jay. His name was Jay. He seems to be following the case pretty closely as well. Anyway, I wanted to bring the news article to everyone tonight. You know, I don't tell anyone how to think. You know, I leave that up to you. I leave that up to you. I mean, you know, the only thing I'm bringing to the table is, you know, what I'm seeing, right? Is what I'm viewing, what I'm seeing. I'm bringing, you know, what I'm hoping, right? What I'm hoping. But I'm not going to tell you, you know, I'm not going to tell you how you need to think. This is America. You have every right to think however you want to think. This is your life. This is your life. Live it. You know, you wish you did if you don't. This is your life. And I say, please live your life. Don't let other people, don't let anyone else tell you how to think, how to feel, how to act. This is your life. Do what you want. Do what you want. Right? I don't control anybody. I don't want to control anybody. You know, I love my freedom to think, talk, say whatever I damn well please. Man, I love our country. I love this country. I love my freedom, right? I absolutely love my freedom. And I think everyone should love that freedom. And everyone, you know, should think for oneself. Just because I say it, something don't mean that you got to agree with it. We agreed to disagree here, right? We agreed to disagree. No one is flip-flopping. We're only asking the lab and Chris to make content about Summer and not some, irrelevant case that is stealing the spotlight from Summer. Absolutely, Deputy Sheriff. Absolutely. That is what we're doing. That is what we're doing. The Wells are talking. They're out talking, right? All the Wells, even Candace. I talked to Donald last night. I talked with Candace. Donald was not drunk. Candace, I was on the phone with Donald 2:00 this morning. He was not drunk. Candace was in the background. She was not drunk. She was in pain. She was having some pain. She was having some discomfort going on, but she was not drunk. So, with that being said, he really seems to want to work with people, a fresh start and finding Summer. That's what he's saying. Who are we to deny that, right? I mean, if we got an opportunity to work with the parents and find this little girl, let's do it. The last time we had an opportunity to work with the parents and find a child, we found that child, didn't we? We brought that child home. So if we get the opportunity to bring Summer home, God bless us. This is a gift from the God, right? Are you really going to turn your back on it? Because I know I'm not. Absolutely not. As I said many times, Summer is the topic here. The goal is to find her, bring her home, and get justice. And I don't even care about justice, right? I just care about finding this baby and bringing her home. That's it. That's it. Well, Mr. Justice, why do you believe him now? Did I say I did? And did any point I say I did? Did I say I did? I ain't said nothing about how I think or how I feel. I'm telling you how the Wells are feeling. I'm telling you what they want, how they feel, or they're saying they feel. Now, you know what I'm saying, that we are willing to give them the opportunity, right? We're willing to give them the opportunity. A clean slate. A clean slate. To show us that, it indeed was someone else that did this heinous crime, right? And they said they want that opportunity, right? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Don't put words or anything in my mouth. I think everybody here knows who PG is for. And that's Summer Moon Utah Wells. That's who PG is for. Now, I will speak for Summer. I will speak for Summer. I know Summer would thank each and every last one of you for being here for her. I know Summer would thank each and every last one of you for being here and supporting her, for loving her, not forgetting her, and working so hard to find her. I know that. I know Summer wants to be found wherever she is. She wants to be found. Who doesn't want to be laid to rest for eternity? Who wouldn't want their brothers to know where they're at so that they can visit and put flowers on her grave and talk to her, even if she is up in heaven? Who wouldn't want that? Yes, this little girl wants to be found. And I don't think that anybody, any human, can rest until they are, right? They can't rest until they are. So, with that being said, let's do whatever we have to do to get this baby found, right? Let's work together. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Please. Right? We ain't got time. We ain't got time to be mean to each other. We haven't got the time for this. Man, I love each and every one of y'all. I really do. I want to love everybody. I don't want to dislike no one. And we all need to work together for Summer, please. Hello, caller. Whoa. Okay, what's going on with my phone?
I'm Glenda the Good Witch to my grandchildren.
You're live.
Oh, hi there. Hi, live. And I want to shout out to Wisconsin Mama. I just love her. Her virtual brownies are not that good, but I roll my own, so I don't worry about it. But good for her. Good for her. All of us need an outlet. Look, PG, I'm so confused with this case. Everybody's had their eye on Don and Candace for so long, and everyone else, and I don't really know what to think of it anymore. I'm so distraught over it. I'd love to see that baby come home. But I've been going back, and the last time I talked to you about the church. And I had them on my radar for a long time. But I've been going back over some lives. And I was looking at one that JLR did. And he went into a holler that's next to the Candaces. And this guy took him through the woods with a machete and a gun. And I believe that JLR hadn't been with him. He could have made it across that hollow in no time by himself because he really knew how to do it. and he just gives me the creeps. And I keep thinking that it wouldn't. I mean, he's a creepy guy, and I just keep thinking it would be nothing for him to walk across that hollow or run across that hollow and watch that little girl and see a opportunity to snatch her and be through the woods in no time and take her all the way across to another holler. Do you remember seeing that?
Yeah, I did see something. I've seen a few people down there going through those woods.
Well, this guy was so creepy, and when JR went to the woods with him, I think he was a little scared too because this guy had a
gun.
machete and a gun.
Yeah, I did see that, and it was that was a young kid. That was
Well, he
a
wasn't that young. He wasn't that young. He had to be like at least 20 or more.
Right. I mean, but you know, he was a young adult.
Well, so what? Young adults do bad things, and you know that.
Well, yeah, but
Oh, so we can't look at him as a suspect?
well, we
Is that
could.
what you think?
We could, absolutely. You know, absolutely. I mean, I'm not saying that we can't look at him.
Well, he's in a tiny hollow, and he's just like the houses and stuff are just like the Wells houses. You know, they're run down. It's a holler. You know, and he made it across that holler in no time with that kid that didn't know where he was going or what he was doing. But if you know, you're by yourself and you can make it across, there would be nothing for him to go across and snatch a kid and take it away.
Well, you know, but you know, that down there, that isn't uncommon. If you know, Jody Sue runs around in those bushes like that as well, right? I mean,
Well, she does.
and
But
her son
so
Boogs
her
runs
son.
around, and I think, you know, I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying that we shouldn't venture out in areas like that once the people. I agree with law enforcement. I think that, you know, Summer's right there
Well, I
in
don't
that
think she's
area.
far away either.
I
I
think
don't think she's very far away.
and I think whoever did whatever they done to her, I think they knew her and they're right there in that vicinity. I mean, you know, I think whoever did this, we already know their name.
Well, maybe. I just
I
this
you
guy
know,
creeps me out.
um,
And you know, and he had means and ways of snatching her and taking her across there. I mean, it just bothers me, and I don't think she's that far away either. I don't think that either. But that holler, I mean, he made it in less than 30 minutes across there. You know, so if he was by himself, he could have done it a lot faster.
Right. That's, you know,
It would only take somebody going to that road where her footprint ended, where the dogs ended at that road, to have a puppy and make that puppy bark or squeal like it was in pain, to have Summer come down that path and see what was going on with that puppy.
You know, I think, you know, now I come from hills like that. And
well, so do I. I was born in Knoxville, Tennessee. I lived out in the country.
right.
There was 7 houses around us for over 5 miles. There was no one else around us but 7 houses.
Right.
So I understand that. I played in the woods. I swung on grapevines, cornfields. I know all about all that shit. I'm just saying.
Where I come, you know, we have to go up one side of a mountain and down the other, you know, and it was a mountain.
Yes.
You have to go up one side, go down the other to get, you know, to get where you're going sometimes. You know, and it wasn't, you know, it wasn't an easy task. you know, all the
Exactly.
time as well. But, you know, after you do it a few times, you know, it don't get to be nothing for you.
Well,
I
that's what I'm saying. This kid had an opportunity. It did nothing for him. He could have went across there in no time. I'm just saying, people need to venture out and look a little further away from just that road.
well, he's, you know, I think if he'd done something like that, now he's young, and I think if he'd done something like that, he's not going to be being videoed and running people through the woods. I mean, because that's going to get him looked at. That's going to get attention on him. That's going to get him looked at. I mean,
insert yourself.
huh?
Aren't there don't usually people insert themselves back into those?
Not young people, and not if they got any damn brains. They don't.
Well, I don't know. It's just a possibility that I thought I would throw out there because.
But you know, hey, it's possible, and you're right. He did have a big machete with him, and he was making good time. That's for sure. But you know,
yes, he was. And he had a gun.
Well, you have to down there. I mean, if you're out there, you meet up with if you meet up with a bear, you know, there's bears, snakes.
Oh, I know. I live through those. I know.
Right. I mean,
I live in Michigan now that I have a black bear prowling through our neighborhood. So,
if nothing else, you might have to shoot one of them wild dogs. I mean, there's wild dogs all over the place, and nobody's feeding.
Yes.
Yeah, and Tennessee's nowhere to mess around.
Yeah, I know. You know, I know about that. That's where I learned to shoot was in Knoxville when I was like 13 years old.
Right.
So yeah.
And I think
I understand all that. I'm just saying that we need to venture a little further out. I don't think that she's too far, but I think she's in that general area, and that we're just not looking at enough people in that general area.
And I think JR got him. I think JR got this hired guide from somewhere.
Well, he lives right there in that hollow, I believe.
Hello, Miss Daisy. How are you tonight, sweetie?
Hello, Miss Daisy.
Oh, I do too. I absolutely adore Miss Daisy.
Yes.
I don't know, hon. I don't know.
Well, I just think that people need to look a little further out. I know Christine's looking a little further out at the tree people. I think we need to go a little further out than that even. There are so many bad people out there that we don't know about.
I would go up on panel. She don't want facts at this point. She's been ducked in again by Dom Wells. Come up on panel, Obama kid. Bamama, is that what you call yourself? Please do enlighten me. I sent you a link. Take that link, hon, and just bring it on up here. Come up here and straighten me out. Right?
All right. You're going to go into a discussion. I'm going to leave you so I can watch.
Okay, sweetheart. You know.
Good night, Pamela. And I love you, BG. You just keep digging out there.
I'm
There's somebody out there that knows about this child.
Well, you know, I think that since you have brought this particular person, you know, into the light, you're right. When we seen him, ain't nobody really ever thought much more about him, right? But you are right. Yeah. You're right. He does need to be looked into. So I'll make sure that happens.
Thank you very much, BG. I'm 74, and I used to work for a detective agency in Grand Rapids, Michigan, as their fact finder. But I don't have good eyesight anymore, so I can't get on the computer and stay on it.
Oh, I understand.
Love to look into this and you know, see what's going on. I would love some results in this baby's case. It's been way too long. She needs to come home one way or another.
Absolutely.
God bless you. God bless Miss Daisy. God bless you with cousin Mama. You stay in there making them brownies.
Okay.
Love you all. Good night, BG.
Good night, sweetie. Much love. Yeah, I guess, I guess she don't want to come up and straighten me out tonight, right? It's easier to just sit in the chat and talk shit. It's, basically, right? How you doing, Lisa K? How you doing tonight, sweetie? The next hearing is in 3 months. Right. I mean, I think that Don and Candace have every right to come out here. And, I'm going to tell you what, I'm proud of Donald. I'm proud of Donald right now. He's finally coming out. He's sticking up for himself, right? That's something he didn't do before. That's something he didn't do before. I mean, he's out, he's admitting his wrongs. He's trying to do all he can, to help his daughter. He's willing to talk about his daughter now. I mean, his focus is on Summer, not everything else. And hey, I'm all for that. I am 100% for that. Oh wow, that's beautiful. Lovable, absolutely beautiful, Mama Bear. Happy birthday, Summer. We all love you, Summer. Absolutely, absolutely. Amen. Yes, in just a little while, it will be Summer's birthday, right? And we will be having a birthday party tomorrow evening. We will be having a birthday party for Summer. Absolutely, she'll be 7 years old. If she was here, we'd be having one. And wherever, even if she's in heaven, she's having a birthday, right? We can't stop her from turning 7 tomorrow, but we can celebrate it, right? Whether she's on earth or in heaven, we can celebrate it. Absolutely. And Teresa, I appreciate that, sweetie. I so appreciate that. And take care, PG. God bless, girl. God bless. And I seen another someone else sent a super sticker right here. And Judy, I so appreciated it. I had a lot going on and it got past me, but God bless. I so appreciate your support for Summer's channel. God bless. God bless. Why can't he try to work with LE? His focus is on himself. He's the victim on his own words. I heard him say, if someone indeed stole his daughter, he would be a victim, right? If he does not know what happened to his daughter at all, he is a victim. He's as much a victim as the brothers, right? I'm not going to disagree with that. Absolutely not. I mean, if they really do not know what happened to Summer, then yes, they are victims, right? I can't disagree with that. Now, I know that, a lot of people saying, oh, PG, he said he's victims in other ways too. I don't care about those other ways. Like I said, we ain't discussing that case. Right? That case is in Utah. It's not on Summer's panel here. The only case I care about is Summer Moon, Utah Wells. I am hell-bent to keep her in the spotlight, and she ain't getting out of it again. No way. Ain't happening. I don't know if they're drinking right now, Lisa K, or not. I know I spoke with them yesterday. They were sober. Spoke to him the time before that. Donald was on panel. He was sober. Candace was sober that night as well. So I don't know. I can't say they've been drinking because and I would call it out, right? I call it out. I ain't got no problems with that. We keep the truth on the table here. So hell yeah. But so far, no. Absolutely not. I have not. I can say the last week, I have seen no signs of drinking. But Candace is also sick. Candace is, she's having, and like I said, if Candace is clean, Donald will be clean, right? Don was bragging on how smart you are, PG. Wow. Sometimes I feel like the light's on and nobody's home in my own head, right? There you go. The lady that was in the chat that I sent a link so they could pop their butt up on panel, she didn't show up. I guess she just wanted to sit in the chat and have some, I don't know, those are the type of people, you always hear about all the shit they're saying about you, but then, you see them in the hallway at school and they run like a motherfucker, right? There you go. It's what you call shit talkers. They need to learn how to back that shit up. She need to take that link and bring that ass on up here, right? Tell me, set me straight. Right? Come up here and set me straight. I'll be waiting on it. Is who Ernie's old girlfriend? I'm not Ernie's old girlfriend. Absolutely not. I was in love with his looks, though. I can't deny that. Cam has done that live hundreds of times. What live? Cam done what live? Oh, Teresa, I appreciate it, hon. I got another super sticker. Yay! Absolutely. Absolutely. I so appreciate your support, girl. Amen. Oh. Well, I guess I stand corrected. Right? Okay, always L8. PG, she's talking about Tiffany. LOL. Yeah. I was giving out confidential information, right? I should have kept it to myself. Now everybody knows that I was in love with Ernie's looks. He is handsome. He is handsome. I appreciate that, Beth. Absolutely. I appreciate that. But, Don and Candace, Don and Candace need to come out here. They need to, answer some questions that people have. They got to, they got to do what it takes to, to get this army behind them, like the person said on the, phone. You know, it's work, right? It's work. It's work. And I'm sure they can do it. I'm sure Don can do it. I mean, Don's revved up. I think he can get it done, right? And Candace is being a little bit more of a sweetheart. So my Sour Patch Kid is actually being a little sweet. So God bless that, right? Oh, Sandra, I appreciate it, hon. Super sticker. Amen. Yes, God bless. I so appreciate the support. I so appreciate it, hon. God bless. Right. I agree, Gemini. I agree. Absolutely. Like I told Donald, like I told him, go on the Steve Wilco show. Go on the Steve Wilco show. If Steve pulls a chair out and you sit down, man, you got it whooped out here. You got it whooped at that point. Right? Absolutely. I'm 100% behind it. Because I know I ain't going to want to hear nothing else. I'm going to be looking at Freddie Hill, right? Fucking Freddy Cougar down the road there. Absolutely. Right? I mean, it's a possibility that he was Summer's last nightmare, right? We don't know. We don't know. I mean, he inserted himself in all of this. He was having dirty thoughts, right? He's telling us what he was thinking, not somebody else. And I didn't like what the fuck he was thinking. I didn't like what he was thinking at all, right? I got a problem with that. Somebody, you know what Ziggy needs to ask Freddie down the road? She needs to ask Freddie, why the hell would he have them thoughts in his head? What made him have those thoughts, right? Because I have a need to fucking know. Right? I think Fred Hill's the one that needs some hard questions asked to him. Like, where the hell was you? For damn near 3 hours and a half that day. Because I know it don't take that long to get rid of some scrap metal, right? So where was your ass? And why did you say you were down at the Wells house the very night Summer came up missing when indeed you fucking wasn't? That's a lie. That's a lie, my friend. Right? You weren't there. That's BS. You didn't even show up till after you knew law enforcement was gone. You avoided that place like the plague until you knew they were gone. Right? And just like a lot of fucking rats and little criminals, you go and get hooked up. You go get that ass hooked up, by law enforcement. You go get that ass all wired up to go, to be the little, snitch that you are and try to entrap someone like you did nothing. Usually I think your ass is the one I would be looking at. If you need to convince law enforcement so much that you didn't do it to allow them to wire your ass up, then you may just be the one that did do it, right? There you go. I'm going to tell you, criminals think they are so highly intelligent, and indeed they fucking ain't. There you go. That is definitely a move that a criminal would make that actually done it. Right? There you go. I've had my eyes set on Fred Hill for a minute. for a minute, especially when his ass climbed that hill and then got upset that Jody Sue's son was there when he thought that only Summer was. And I often wonder if Summer would have been gone that day. Would we have been looking for her on that day instead of the day we was if he'd have got the opportunity that day, as he might have gotten on the 15th? We don't know. We don't know. But he does need to be looked into. I'm going to tell you now, Don Sherfy's got a girlfriend that lives up there. Matter of fact, it is Mr. Goat's cousin, actually second cousin. And, you know, most of the time, Don didn't go up there unless he was called up there by the girlfriend or the mother, something going on. Like he was called up there to help move a big recliner in at a Christmas time. I think of Christmas of 2020, I believe, a big recliner up there. And for the mother, because, you know, she was ill, right? She was ill, having a lot of health issues, and they wanted to get her a comfortable seat. So that was her Christmas present from her daughter. And then he was called back up there again. He was called back up there again, you know, when Jody Sue was running all over the property. Right? Screaming, and actually she got caught out there running all over hell and back on their property. One of the places where they found a footprint, right? Jody Sue happened to be there before that footprint was found. She was caught running around on that particular property site, and then tried to act like, you know, and then asked them a bunch of stuff about metal. Said she heard clanging metal and all kinds of weird shit. She might have been planting a footprint, right? Because they was going to call the police, and she got the hell out of there ASAP. So I don't know. You know, I don't know, but I know he was called up there then. He did, you know, go up there a few times, you know. He'd go to church with his girlfriend or something. He would drive, you know, pick her up and then drive her back home and then leave the area. But Don Sherfy's son did not live in that area whatsoever, and neither did Don Sherfy. So I'm not going to look at the Sherfys at all. And yes, they have been talked to. They have been gone over. Law enforcement has checked them out. Absolutely. So, you know, I'm not even going there. I'm not going there. You know, my eyes are set on Fred Hill, Jody Sue, you know, across the road there, saying all kinds of crazy shit. And Fred Hill. I've got a little bit of view on Allie, seeing that, you know, Hunter came out all broken down saying he wants to say something. I've got some view there as well, right? You know, what I'm saying is we've got to get these people, we've got to get the truth out of these people, right? We need to get the truth out of Fred Hill, not a bunch of damn lies. We need to get the truth out of Jody Sue, as hard as that may be. We got to, you know, we got to do what we got to do, right? If we're going to bring Summer home, we have to get the truth, because that's the only thing that's going to bring little Summer home. You know, but I'm going to pop up the news article, everybody to listen to.
Summer Wells' father speaks out for first time since jail release. Donald Wells spoke on camera for the first time since he was released from jail 3 months ago. An Amber Alert for his daughter, Summer Wells, remains active 19 months after it was first issued. We have to prepare ourselves for a worst-case scenario. You know, we could always hope for a good scenario, Donald Wells said. After serving time for a DUI charge, Don Wells was released from jail on October 30th. One of the guards gave me a copy of the New Living Translation Bible. So I found that to be about the best book there was. So I read, Wells said. I read it several times because what else was there really to do? I was in 23-hour lockdown for my safety, they say. He broke his silence in a recent post on findsummerwells.com. He criticized the Department of Children's Services for how they handled the case involving his older children. We really want our boys back home. If Summer was to be found today, we wouldn't be able to see her or talk to her, he said. And we can't talk to our boys. Wells told News Channel 11 that their 3 older children were in touch with his wife, Candace, while he was in jail. We asked if something changed when he was released. The only thing that changed is suddenly we weren't allowed to contact them at all, he said. And since he was released from jail, Wells says it has been a challenge to gain custody back. DCS is doing nothing to help us. In fact, they're making us jump through all kinds of hoops, which is almost impossible to jump through all of them and hold a job and do all these things and making it real tough on us, said Wells. Wells told us he is no longer working for his previous employer.
Karen Bass, a creator with integrity, never mentions another creators in the title. I'm going to tell you what, all my cool points are out the fucking window when it comes to this baby's case, right? I'm here for Summer Moon Utah Well, not a couple of fucking butt wipe creators that you call them a creator. I don't. I call them a couple fuck ups. They shouldn't even be out here. So you know what? You just got the boot, blocked your fucking ass, take your $4.99 back. There you go. We don't do this shit for the dollar. We do this shit for Summer Moon Utah Wells. There you go. Fuck you. The fucking hell on up out of here.
And had to find work out of state. I don't know if exactly fired or whatever would be the right term, but they don't want the drama from YouTubers out there, said Wells. They're trying to build houses. They're trying to sell houses. And they, of course, don't want that kind of drama on the job sites. I really don't blame them for that. Another challenge has been his wife's health. Candace has been in the emergency room 4 times for heart problems. And we're looking at eventually doing major surgery, hopefully, to correct the problem with her heart, he said. She's doing better, I think, but all the stress and stuff are not helping at all. This weekend marks Summer's 7th birthday, a time when he will wonder what she would be like now. I don't really want to celebrate her birthday without her, Wells said. She was definitely going to be tall, probably as tall as me, I'd say, because she was growing so fast. I'm sure she would be the same person. And she didn't have any qualms about taking on her brothers, that's for sure. She didn't hesitate to put them in their place real quick. The Amber Alert for Summer Wells remains active. She has been missing since June 15, 2021. If you have any credible information that can help investigators find out where she is, call 1-800-TBI-FIND.
Now, they didn't call Donald. Donald got a hold of them. Donald voluntarily got a hold of them and other people that he's been trying to get interviews with, and that's something that, other people were after them for interviews before. He's actually reaching out himself this time. Maybe he has seen the mistakes that, that they made from the beginning and see what they should have done. right? And now they're wanting to get it done. And hey, like I said, all I want is to find Summer, bring Summer home. You know, I don't even care about justice. I like to, I like to get justice, but I'm not care. I'm not gonna jump up and down if we don't, right? But I am going to keep jumping up and down until we find this baby, right? I'm going to be an awful freaking tired human being doing this many freaking jumping jacks by the time this child is found and brought home. Hopefully God allows her to be home soon, right? Because 20 months has just been a long time. But hey, if I got to jump up and down for another 20, I will. I would do whatever it takes to find this child. You know, whatever it takes to find Summer, I am willing to walk through hell over hot coals, right? Bring it on. Just bring it on. I don't care. I want this baby found. And I think we all want this baby found. And, justice is wanted, but it ain't needed. It's not needed. It's, yes, people want justice, but it's not needed. What's needed is Summer to be found. That's needed, right? Justice is just icing on the cake. It's just icing on the cake, right? The big thing is to find Summer. And I always like to put my needs before my wants. Absolutely, peas in a pod. He sure will. That's why I don't worry about it. I know we're going to get it anyway, right? I don't worry about it. But I do wish we could find Summer. I do wish we could. I so appreciate all the happy birthdays going up for Summer right now in the chat. God bless. God bless. Absolutely. But the news channel said that told us that Candace indeed has been in and out of the hospital for, 4 different times for, medical issues. And they do their homework. News stations don't bring stuff out that they don't, get proof of before it comes out. Right? Or they'll catch a lot of hell if they did. So they make sure they do their homework as well. So, obviously Candace is having medical issues. Absolutely. And so absolutely happy birthday to Sweet Summer. God bless. Man, there is so much support going up in here for Summer tonight. It is amazing. It is amazing. God bless. God bless. Absolutely. God bless. Yes, I am here. I am here. I was just amazed with all the beauty. I wanted to bring up all the beautifulness that's in the chat right now for Summer. It is going up. It is super going up. All the support for her. God bless. Hello, caller.
Hi, I just wanted to say happy birthday to Summer. It's midnight on the East Coast, so
Oh,
birthday
well,
wishes to the little girl.
hey, we appreciate that. God bless. Absolutely. God bless.
God bless. It is her birthday. Let's not forget. Okay,
Oh,
have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.
you too, sweetie. Bye bye. Well, that was sweet, wasn't it? That was absolutely sweet. We even got people calling in saying happy birthday to her. God bless. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I seen where always L8 always L8 sung happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, sweet Summer. Happy birthday to you. She said we will never give up. Amen. Absolutely. No, we won't. No summer, no peace. No summer, no peace. Amen. Absolutely. There will be no peace. Absolutely no peace at all. We love you, Summer. God bless. Gone, but not ever forgotten. None of us will ever give up hope finding answers. Keeping Summer's name alive, years can pass. Let's hope that's not the case, but we will not ever forget. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We sure won't. We will not forget. No, we won't. Happy birthday, Summer. Happy birthday, Summer. You are loved. Though so many beautiful people, you're so very much loved. Happy birthday, sweet girl. Oh, that is beautiful. Lots of balloons, prayers, hearts, even birthday cake on there, right? God bless. God bless. Oh, look at all the birthday cakes going up. It's like somebody knows that there's going to be a party in heaven sending all these cakes up, right? Yeah, I'm going, Lady Q. Yes, we're going to have a birthday tribute to Summer tomorrow. Absolutely, absolutely, we sure are. I heard somebody told me today that Tiffany Marie said that she didn't think anyone should be doing anything tomorrow for Summer's birthday. Well, Tiffany Marie kissed the backside of PG's ass. Right now is Summer's birthday. Take a look at this, Tiffany. Take a look at this because we're over here celebrating right now, hon, and we're going to have even a bigger one tomorrow. So, you know, be there or be square, right? That's what I got to say. Right? Happy birthday, Summer Moon. Lots of cakes. Lots of cakes. Right? You don't get none, Tiffany. You don't get none. No birthday cake for you, bitch. None. Right? No birthday cake for Tiffany. Absolutely not. nor Benny either. No birthday cake for Benny. No birthday cake for crybaby Benny. Absolutely not. Nope. No birthday cake. It's not even his birthday, right? I don't know why he's crying. I have no idea why Benny's crying. Just know he is. Look at him. Look at him. Want to see Benny? He got left on a doorstep, right? I always wonder how his mother ended up with him. I really did. Benny, I always wonder how your mother ended up with you, man. You so damn mean. Wow. God bless. God bless. Yeah. Yeah. I show you how his mom got him. He was left on doorstep. See? I told you guys he was left on doorstep. See? there's his mommy. She found him. All right. She found Benny. Yeah, Benny, she found you. Oh. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, mommy wanted to picture a baby in a high chair. Right? It's going to picture her baby in a high chair. Oh, look. Benny got to go Little League too. Right? Hey, Benny. You got to go Little League. Oh, shit. Oh, God. There you go. Oh, shoot. And then the lab's over there at the lab's over at Tiffany Marie's wanting a pity party, right?
So that wasn't.
There's the big baby.
But
that text that you sent me that you said you sent your sister, that wasn't for your sister, was it?
No.
Or are you scamming your sister? Okay.
No, I'm not scamming my sister.
Are you sure about that car payment? That was not a lie? Are you sure about that?
I was at least 3 payments behind.
And what about the house? Did your grandma really refinance the house? And you
And
asked
she
her
borrowed.
not to?
She borrowed against it.
For
So
what?
that wasn't
Then why did you need the money if she borrowed against it?
because she wasn't making the payments on time.
Oh, he sounds a little aggressive, right? The big baby sounds aggressive.
Because of her
And what all
stupid
does your
fucking
girlfriend
publisher clearinghouse.
See, I told you. He was always getting stuff from Publishers Clearinghouse. All right.
What?
Because
Where do you think his Legos come from? Huh?
because of the publisher clearinghouse shit that she got. I'm not even exactly sure about all that, but I just know that she wasn't making the payments.
Story on YouTube? You know, I can only account it to that because that's where we watch scammers at, and we both enjoyed watching scammers. I didn't know that. But you were, I feel like you were watching it to learn how to scam or something.
It's the most
Boo.
shameful thing I've ever done. And I'm sorry with all my heart. I didn't do it. I'm so sorry.
like he was laughing, right? He was cracking the fuck up.
I can't hear you. I can't understand a word you're saying.
I'll get you your money. I'm so sorry. I'll get it all to you.
Can you answer me a couple more questions? This is a big question. What about the Otis thing?
Yeah, yes, he got neutered, but it wasn't the amount I used. I told you I used it.
Did he have to have the surgery you said he had to have?
Yeah, he only had one test. He only had one.
Gosh.
He only had the one test.
Please don't go and do this like what we just did a little bit earlier. Like every time it's like peeling back an onion. Can you just tell me the truth? I'm not gonna be mad. I'm not mad right now.
You're mad. You're mad. You're never gonna.
I'm not. Josh, I'm not mad.
She said it was like pulling back an onion. Like he's a big old ogre, right? She's like, you're a big ogre. Yeah, his name ain't Josh, it's Shrek. Right? Yeah, his name ain't Josh, it's Shrek.
He stopped me at every corner.
I'm not, because you keep lying. Roseanne, stop. Because you keep lying.
Yeah, I do. You're right. I do, because you like I said, you'll never believe me. It doesn't matter. I'm like,
can you give me a chance to believe you?
This is the most shameful thing, and I'm sorry beyond words, and I'll never be able to make up for it. And I'll even when I pay you back, I'll never be able to make anything right. I'll never be able to make anything right.
Well, it doesn't matter. Like, you had no intention of like having a friendship with me if it weren't for the money.
Yes, I did.
Is what I'm saying. So,
yes, I did.
like,
why am I talking to you right now?
Because you're afraid I'm going to expose you. And
I don't care. Honestly, I don't care anymore. I
don't want that for you.
I'm at my wit's end with this.
Then just tell the truth. It'll all be over. You'll feel so much better if you just tell the full truth. Okay?
Okay.
I know that.
He didn't have. Yes, I made that up. But he did have surgery. He did have his surgery.
So you made up the fact that he had the testicle problem.
Yeah, but he was having
problems. What were his problems?
Boom. He lied about a dog. He lied about a dog to take this woman to the cleaners. He was lying. And he was when he acted like he was crying, you could hear him cracking up laughing. He couldn't even keep it going. He started laughing like profusely for a few minutes, right? And as if she wasn't going to notice. What the hell? Oh my God. Anyway, prove my point, right? Prove my point. Case closed. Get him off of there. How you doing, my sweet Norway?
Hey, lovely. Do you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear? Yes.
Absolutely.
I am in my daughter's home, and I'm sitting with the freezer in the freezer room because I don't want to wake her up. Because we were sitting up to 4 o'clock and she just went to sleep. And you know they get angry if they don't get to sleep.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, that's why. So how are you feeling, my lovely?
I'm doing good. How about you, sweetheart? How are you doing?
No, it's not good. But yeah, I am not good, Prayer Garden. So I want to be with my daughter for maybe 1 week. I will see, because she live in, she have an own apartment, but it's 8 other people, but not in the same. She have everything her own, but there is people coming and helping with everything. But now I am here. They are not coming, so it's okay. It's okay. It's a nice place. 1 bedroom and a little living room, and bathroom, and a little room where I sit with the freezer and juice and everything. Yeah.
Oh, so you're staying there taking care of her now?
Yeah. Yes, I am taking care of her now. I want to be with her now because it's bad. So So I am always 5 times out a week. I always with her, and she's sleeping with me in the weekend at home. But I was coming last day after the hospital. I just went to her. I was packing. I am a little depressed. Oh, I'm so depressed. But Prayer Garden, I want to say something. I just feel like I have to say it. We are all family here.
Absolutely.
I am sorry, I'm so dry in the mouth. That is because the medicine they give me. So I pardon that. I am talking a little. But, we are all family here, and I think it's important. We love summer so much. I am sometimes dreaming about summer. I am praying about summer. And I think it's important that even people we don't like, they can have something good. I all know what we mean about Chris McDonough. And I want to be honest, I have my own opinion about the sister. But I have respect for one thing. He had been working in prison for many years with people who, go for children with his programs. And I have to say something. I don't care about nothing what the sister have to say, but what I do care about is one of them, who did this because she wanted out. She couldn't keep it in because she wanted out what happened to her. And I believe really, Prayer Garden, that what you have done in the past, you can do in the future. And unfortunately, some of these people, when they are 12 to 19 years, they are not a child anymore. It's a deviant behavior. I believe that will and can repeat itself. Why do I think it's important? I want to be honest with you. I love Miss Stacy. I love Miss Christine. But I have never believed we can pray this away. I have never believed in that. I love Sherry and all of this. But what I have to say, we have with a man who I have followed like a goose for almost 20 months now.
Right.
He loves to manipulate.
Hello, Donald. Hello. Donald's in the chat.
Yeah, he loves to manipulate. And what Donald loves, he loves the attention for the woman. And I don't blame them to have their blinders on. They want to fall for him. I don't blame them at all because he's very good at it. You have to remember this man, we have all seen his home. And we have all seen everything filmed. This is not making anything lies. We've seen it with our eyes. We also know that he's married. I don't care if he's married with the devil himself. What I find strange, Prayer Garden, is he's a married man. And the woman, I don't want to name, are fighting about who is talking to him much every day. I find it strange that married women want to talk.
I don't think. I mean, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say.
They say first of all, they say he's working from morning to night. Okay. We have now 5 women I have listened said.
Right.
We are talking to him every day. So if 5 women is talking to this man every day, this is not a competition, but I know
he I don't know how many women he's talking to be honest.
No, the women say it by themselves.
I do know that he's talking to Miss Daisy, and
many women.
And I know that he's talking to me and my channel
and Christine
and
Sherry.
Chris,
when we have the mother who lost her child, I love her. The name is
well, basically what he's doing right now is he's trying to get the opportunity. He's trying to
manipulate.
Well,
that's my opinion. He have not answered anything new, Prayer Garden. He have not answered anything new.
He's offered to go on the Steve Wilkos show And if you go onto the Steve Wilkos show here in the United States,
Yeah, he loves it.
and he lets you sit down on a chair, hey, that clears you. If he goes on and he ain't able to sit down in the chair,
That is just my opinion. I find it strange that women now are fighting. I am not talking about you. You have known this man, this case, for almost 2 years, from day one. I am never talking about you, Sissy. I am talking about the other ones who are coming. And when I listened one day, I saw and listened 4 women. We are talking from morning to night. And okay, this man is married.
absolutely, and he loves
I don't care who he's married to. I don't think it's normal because he loved this attention. And Donald is a master manipulation. 2-3 days after the child went gone, he said about his angel, I see her in the resurrection. I cannot the word because I am from Norway. I don't remember. I don't feel good also. And we have forget the beginning. I have looked at the beginning many times. And what he's saying is about the method and about everything. He had said from day one, they will never find her because somebody took her, okay?
Well,
I will guarantee you. Why do I think he know? Candace, you can say what you want. I know a lot about brain damage. She definitely have a little delay. And I feel sorry for her, not about this case, but she don't know. She have a mother who is not allowed to be with her grandchildren. You have to think, what have this mother done? So Candace, and Don is a lot older than her. Why is he married to Candace? It's easy. He can do and say and talk for her whatever he wants to. I know she can talk for herself. Of course he know what was happening to Summer. I have always believed, and I will always this. Now he's in the best, and everybody says he's not using drugs. We don't know what he's using. You cannot see that, and you cannot listen. I know many people on drugs, and you don't listen. You cannot see that. Maybe he's using other things. But
how you doing, Don?
Hey, I'm doing good.
Hi, Don.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi, lovely. I am doing lovely.
I'm right here. I'm here to talk to you. I'm here to state my opinion too.
Wait.
You have an opinion. I have
First of all,
let's talk.
I want to say hello to you. And I want to say I have never talked bad. I have followed this case. I love your daughter.
Well, hold up a minute.
I actually trying to defend your wife.
Hey, you're not letting me talk. You're not letting me talk. I've heard you ramble on for quite a while.
Oh no, I can go out.
You love my daughter. How do you
no, I can go out. It's fine.
No,
it's fine.
Of
how
course.
do you think we feel about our daughter? If you love our daughter as much and you don't even
I know how
her,
you feel.
How do you think we feel about our daughter?
I know how you feel. I know how you feel.
I just got through hearing you say I'm manipulative and I want attention and all this kind of stuff. I don't want all this negative attention. I could care less about it.
Okay.
I want my daughter back. That's all I want.
I know how you feel. I also lost my daughter when she was 12. This is why I am so strong about this. And Don, with all due respect, I don't mean bad, but I don't think it's normal to talk to women all day when you are married and love.
But can I answer that, please?
Yeah.
May I please answer that? Can I give you my opinion on that?
Of course.
I agree with that. But
yes.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Yeah. When you get on Facebook and all these other things, it's all women. And I'm going to tell you something else about women. Women have a better memory. They remember everything about the case. Miss Prayer Gardens knows probably more about this case than the police do.
That I know.
I talked to her till 2 a.m. last night, going
I have
over
talked
her.
to Prayer Garden also for almost 2 years. Oh,
Yeah, we
1.5 years.
went over every angle that we could think of together.
Yeah.
Not trying to be with her or anything like that. It's about Summer.
I never would think that about you or Sissy.
No,
I
don't
know
think-
you in a
No,
relationship.
this is about Summer, and I'm
I
calling
know.
on you women for
I
help
know.
because you guys are very smart. Prayer Gardens remembers
I want
every
to
little
say
detail
something.
about this case.
I know she's very smart.
She
But the
is.
last day I have looked, I have not seen about Summer. I have seen about that Candice is sick. And I am sorry, I am also sick. I actually almost on my deathbed because of my kidney.
Well, I'm
And I
sorry.
lost my daughter. No, don't. It's okay, Don. I just want you to know I love all people.
Right, and I love all people.
I have never said anything bad. I will never
Nothing
curse.
about
I am a
me
woman of
talking to a
God.
bunch of women.
I love Sissy. I love you. I can never love your child like you. I will never take that away.
Well,
What I am
appreciate
saying,
that.
Don.
I
What I am
appreciate
saying,
that.
Don. I also don't like Chris McDonough. I have never liked him.
Thank
But
you.
what I am saying, sometimes what we have done in the past, we have to look in the future. I understand you was a child. You know what? In my generation, I lived in the Bible Belt in Norway. And I was abused for many years until I get a child with my father, Don, when I was 13. So I know how you
I hear a lot of women say that. No offense, but I'm going to tell you something. I was abused. I was abused badly in many
I am
ways.
sorry for that,
I was
Don.
manipulated
Yeah.
and abused badly and severely by my
I
stepsisters.
am so sorry.
And I still am being manipulated and abused by my stepsisters and Mr.
I am
Chris
so sorry.
McDonough and that whole thing. I'm not going to go into detail. I'm not going to get mad about it. I'm just going to let it lie where it lies. You can take it for whatever you want. But I said enough. That's all I have to say on that matter. This ain't about them. It ain't about Mr. Chris McDonough or their gang. This is about Summer only.
That's true.
I'm not going there with him no more. They're not stealing the show from my daughter.
For the people in the chat that says PG's being disrespectful to Miss Norway, not ever. Absolutely not in a million years would I be disrespectful.
I am not scared of that. I am follow God. I always want to be honest.
I absolutely love Miss Norway.
But I don't want to have a competition to talk with Don.
No,
not at all.
No, because now I'm not talking about you. I just say now when you're here, I am glad we can talk because Don, we have so much in common. You don't even know. Yes, you know.
Hey, I enjoy.
I lost my daughter, and you lost your daughter.
Yes.
And, many people lost their daughter, but I believe when they are newborn, I lost also that, and big, it's a different. You have 5 years with her, yours, I have 12 years. It's the memory we are losing. It's so hard. Every day is hell. My doctor said it will be better. Never get better, Don. For every day it get worse.
Yes,
because
it does.
It's like a nightmare. First you think it's a dream. After a while you start thinking, oh my God, we have lost her. She's not coming back.
Yes.
People thinking it get better. For me, it get just worse. And I think for you and Candace, I just say, Don, I have followed from the beginning. Right. I just know what you said. I was in shock. Not only because of Summer, but because in the beginning I didn't feel something so much about Summer because I didn't know her like now. But about what you said, and I also want to say, Don, what I want to say today, I want to say to your face what I'm worried about. If people want to help you to raise money, I will never say something about that. But your children is taking in custody to protect them.
Right.
To protect them. For
The
what?
welfare took it. I'm gonna tell you. Let me give my opinion on that for real quick.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
welfare took advantage of us, of our tragedy and our situation.
Okay.
That they make $1.3 billion a year alone in Tennessee for keeping kids in custody.
Okay.
Okay. They
Yeah.
give the foster parents a small portion of that money, give
I
them
do not
insurance
agree,
and everything
man.
else, and they pocket the rest. It's a
No, no.
money-making scandal. That's what it is.
Can I
They
say
have done
something,
nothing
please?
to help us.
You know what I want to say something? What I wish from you, Don, that you will be a grown-up man who said, when they took my children, they need to do. You need to be honest.
Listen, okay, now let me explain
I
a little bit
saw
further. Let
in
me
what environment that children live, and I have to say, to have young children, I don't want to name names, and have crazy people living in your home when you are not home. We know
no.
the story about Jose and
Well,
Hunter and
Candace,
everything.
we
If you
did.
mean,
Okay.
listen, Don, be careful. If you
Yeah, I
mean
am
to
being
defend
careful.
that,
We did
you
make
will
some
never
bad
get.
choices at that
But
time.
if you defend that, you will never get your boys back. And to Sisi, I want to say, if you don't understand what protective child is, I know. And if we are helping to get money, we are as guilty, because the children are protected from what? Emotionally, maybe physically, maybe psychically. And if you all think it's normal, what happened with Jose living there? He is going away, take his oldest son. I know we all do mistake. This is not a mistake. Jose living there, and Candace and Grandis. And Grandis, the grandmother, is not allowed around the children. The home is like garbage. I will never look down on you. I grew poor my whole life. I just say,
you have to understand a couple things though. You know,
don't defend it,
our
please.
house has
Don't
been under
defend it.
construction the whole time. You have to let me defend myself a little bit. We had tore out a complete trailer out of here. I had bulldozed down. We was trying to move to Utah. There was a lot going on. You know, yeah, it wasn't right that Jose was here. Why do you think I come back here? My wife was
There's
trying to
many
make me
things wasn't right.
jealous, and it words.
Jealous? Why didn't you come back to look after your daughter? Why jealous?
I did come back. I went clear
you say you love your daughter.
I went
Why
clear
did you
across
come
this
back? Because
country.
of jealousy. That is sick. You need to come back because of your child, to take care of her.
Well, that's another reason I come back. What do you think?
Okay.
I did come back.
So if you think it's normal to leave your child with a man, your home don't even have bedrooms.
You don't understand the whole situation. Things happen. You know, you're trying to say that, you know, I allowed Jose to move in here and all this stuff like that. That's not how it happened. These people dumped his ass off here. He had nowhere to go.
Something to you. You are very good, but you are not good enough. You are
defending.
You are defending it. You and your woman is the only one who can allow Jose and Hunter and everybody to stay in your home. And true.
We never allowed Hunter to stay in our home. You're getting it all mixed up, man. No, Hunter was.
I don't get it mixed up. I have seen
You do get it mixed up. You're wrong.
Okay.
It wasn't like that at all. You're listening to all the YouTubers. You're not even letting me speak.
Hunter is a child, so we
don't
talk.
You're over talking me. You're not letting me speak. You're not even letting me explain the truth. You're listening to all the YouTube bullshit.
You are used
and you
to
believe all that crap.
Everybody.
That's why we have such big problems. Is because you sit and over talk and you don't listen to the truth when it's being explained to you right in front of your face.
Donald,
I don't like what I hear.
Okay. Let me intervene a minute because what Donald's trying to say, Miss Norway, is
I listen what he's trying to say. I don't need you to explain.
Whatever.
I know what he's saying.
I'm done with Miss Norway because she can't listen. She can only believe all the YouTube crap and drama that's out there.
No.
Well,
I don't believe you.
That's what
I'm
getting.
Yeah, I have only listened to Sisi.
Miss Norway is a beautiful woman. She is highly intelligent.
Well, then she needs to listen.
She is highly
Yes, I have
intelligent.
listened.
She has followed this case to a T, Donald. And yes, even you admit it. Even you admit it.
Yeah, we made some mistakes. I get that.
Yes.
It happens.
And she doesn't understand that you and Candace are back out here now wanting to do what you wish you'd have done the first time. And talk about Summer and get and start finding your daughter. She doesn't understand that, you're willing to go on Steve Wilkos' show to take the test and everything to clear yourself and your life. And, she doesn't know how much you're willing to go through right now to get the focus off of you and Candace finally and onto who, ever really did this. And, I think if you're willing to walk through hell for your daughter now and do all the things you need to do to prove your guys' innocence, that's a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful thing.
Absolutely.
To get done.
Can I explain something real quick, please?
Sure.
Yeah.
Miss Norway's not on here all the time because she's ill. So I have to apologize.
Don, I want to say something, please.
Yeah, but you're not listening to me.
Listen,
you're listening to all the YouTube crap.
No, Don, I am.
Then why won't you let me say something?
I have only listened to Cecil on the Bible, and listen to me, please, Don. If I have said anything to hurt your feeling,
I want to defend myself because your story is correct. Sorry. Your story is not correct. I'm trying to tell you the truth.
My story, what I said now is correct.
No, it's not.
Your wife.
You're believing stuff that ain't true.
No, I believe in what Candace told.
Well, Candace was in a lot of shock and pain, and she let people
so
manipulate her. Just like people manipulated my stepsister. It's the same thing.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. Really? Wow.
Can I say something, Don?
Well, you wouldn't let me explain.
Why? Maybe why? So you will understand me. When I lost my daughter, you think I will tell you something. The first year, I don't even remember. I couldn't even get out of the bed. So when I saw Prayer Garden was the one who helped me to move her room. I haven't touched her room for many years. Nobody going into that room.
I understand that.
The room. And when I saw you and Candace coming, I didn't know exactly when she went. Maybe the cartel, maybe the drug dealers, and the resurrection.
The drug dealer, really?
Please,
come on.
Please forgive me.
Please,
Don. I want to be nice. It triggered me. It triggered me because I am thinking, what is going on here? And Candace, the grandmother, is driving away. And when I saw where your children live, I have a dog. He lives in a castle. And I don't look down on poor people, but poor people can clean. And poor people can do that. Children are healthy and safe. That is not about money. And you know what? I feel so sorry for Candace. Everybody attacking her because I know that she have a little problem. I think Candace need a lot of help. I feel so bad because the way she was brought up and because of the circumstances. And I also, of course, feel sorry for you. But I want to be honest with myself. I cannot lie. I don't lie just because I want Sissy to like me. If she don't like me, I love her anyway. I think you love the attention from the woman. And I think
that's not true.
And you are very good to manipulate.
Why do I have to be a manipulator?
Also very good. I just want to be honest. Why?
Why do I have to be a damn manipulator?
There is many reasons.
So you're going to label me a manipulator, really?
No, that is just my opinion.
Yeah, well, I don't like your opinion and I don't agree with it.
Okay, then we can agree to disagree.
Yeah, we can. And I sure as hell disagree with that.
And
When I was,
that's what we do here, right, Miss Norway?
yeah,
That's what we do. We
yeah,
agree to
that's
disagree, and at the end of the night, we all hug it out.
So what are
yes.
you manipulating? Why are you on here manipulating us?
What I am manipulating you
Yeah,
with.
why are you on here showing your face and
Showing my
manipulating?
face.
Yeah, you're showing your
My face
face.
is looking
What are
very
you
bad.
manipulating?
I am not proud of
Why
my
are
face.
you
I
why
am
are
on
you
the phone.
condescending us and talking about us on here, manipulating us in our situation?
I don't
Why?
manipulate you.
Why you even got to be on here? Why does your
What do you
opinion even
mean?
matter?
I am supporting Sissy, not you. I am here for Sissy. I am
Donald,
not here
You
for
know what?
you.
None of this really even matters, to be honest with
Sissy
you.
have fight for this child
You know
for
what? Our house,
19
let
years.
me, you haven't let me talk since the minute I've been on here.
You know what you
I
hate?
went out to, let me
When
talk
people
for a
don't
minute.
kiss your ass.
Let
I
me
will never
talk for
do
a
it.
minute. Our house
Okay.
has been under construction because my mom left us a junky trailer up here. Thanks to Mom. I thank you, Mom, for leaving
It's
us
always
this
somebody
property.
else's fault,
No, see,
okay?
you won't let me talk. Who's the manipulator now? You're
Okay.
manipulating. You're manipulating me. You
Okay.
won't even let me talk.
okay, go ahead and talk, Donald.
Okay, my
Go ahead.
mom, thank you, Mom, for leaving us this property. But the trailer that she left here, I had to have it bulldozed down because I can't work on a trailer. There's no foundation. There's nothing. You can't get a loan on a trailer. So I had to bulldoze it down because that's what the bank told me to do.
Yeah.
Okay, so we was stuck with an addition that happened to be a food pantry. We've been working on this thing since we bulldozed it down. We've done a lot of work. I had to tear all the sheetrock out of the basement because of battery acid and stuff that my mom had.
That is good.
All this stuff going on, whatever,
Yes.
solar system and all this crap down there. And we've been working on this place a lot.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I'm not rich like you and can just go buy a brand new house or whatever.
I am not rich.
Man, to quit
I don't even have
manipulating.
enough money.
Quit manipulating
I don't even
my
have
stuff.
enough money for my medicine. So don't go
Okay,
there.
well then why are you talking
Who I
down on
need
me?
to
You're
live.
living in your daughter's house or wherever you're living. Have
Why?
you ever,
No,
man, I
no.
built
My
this
daughter is
house.
sick. My
I
daughter
built
is
this house
handicapped. I am
with my
taking
bare
care
hands.
of my. Listen,
No, you listen.
my daughter is sick. I am taking care of her.
Okay, well, fine.
I am just with it.
Okay,
I
well,
have
fine.
my own home.
Hey, we've been
I
dealing
have
with
lived
what?
by myself since I was 13
Okay,
years
can I
old.
please speak now? You've been talking the whole time. I've been dealing with the hand I've been given.
I am not.
Okay, and
wrong.
doing the best I
You are
can.
talking every day. I am just talking 5 minutes today.
But you haven't let me talk at all. I wanted my kids to see
Oh, yes.
Utah.
You have
I
talked
wanted my
since
kids
you
to see
came.
Utah. So I drove out there with my oldest son and got a great job working in Park City, Utah, working on multi-million-dollar homes. Had a very good job. Okay, my wife, she does have some problems. She don't know how to deal with people too well. Jose was dumped off here.
But why did you leave your child with a woman who can take care of your children?
She couldn't just throw him out on the streets. Okay?
What?
She couldn't. Not even though she should have. She might have learned her lesson. She might know better now, but at the time she didn't know.
No, she did need somebody to drink with.
Well, okay. What do you do?
And someone didn't even have her own bedroom.
Well, she does now.
So you think this is normal? That is what you try to tell me.
Nobody said it was normal. That's what you said. You're trying to manipulate what I'm trying to say.
No, you say your wife has a problem. So if you know she has a problem,
everybody has a problem. You know what? They don't get
to
as
pick
smart
up
as
stranger.
you. People don't get as smart as you.
Take someone with you.
You know what? You're gonna sit here and condescend my wife and stuff like that.
No,
here you are in your old age. You know all these things.
Listen,
how did you
I am
learn
for
all
children
this
first.
Children you won't let me talk. You're the one that's manipulating.
Okay.
You're manipulating because you overtalk me and you won't let me, say how it really was.
No, you have overtalked me since I came.
So she had some hard lessons to learn. She learned them.
Yeah.
Quit putting her down. Quit
I'm not
manipulating
putting her
what
down.
I'm trying to say.
I would never.
Wait, well,
you are though.
Wait.
For me, it's the child first.
Wait.
I am asking you a question, just.
Man, we made some mistakes. So what? So what? What kind of mistakes have you made in your life? You acting like you're perfect.
Oh no, I have done a lot
Oh
of
yeah,
mistakes.
you are.
Every day I
You're
do.
gonna sit here and say I'm
Every
manipulating.
day.
Look at you. Look at you
I think you
manipulating
are.
me.
I
Listen,
think you are.
listen. What Mrs. Norway's saying, Donald, is what she's trying to say is, you know, what she's trying to say is, and you have to agree with this. It was dangerous for Candace to bring Jose in your house, and he admitted he had mental problems and stuff when she brought him there. He could have killed your whole family. I mean, what she's saying is, you know, um, she's not looking down bad on you. She's saying that that your wife
That was, I agree. That was a bad thing. Well, that's
The
why,
exactly.
whole
listen, that's
the
why I
lifestyle
come,
don't
listen, that's why
this
I done,
lifestyle don't go along with children. You know that.
I
I know
got
you can
caught
be a
in
good man.
Kansas. I got
You,
caught in Kansas going over 100 mile an hour to get to back home. Don't you think I know all this crap that you're trying to sit there and say? Why do you got to sit there and talk crap and everything? Man, don't you think Candace learned some lessons? She's young. She's only
Exactly.
36, 37 years old, man.
Well,
I have been a mother since I was 13.
Oh, and I suppose you've done everything perfectly, huh?
No, I was raped by my father.
You was raped by your father. Oh, well.
Yeah,
Okay, so you
I
was raped
was.
by your father. Okay,
Yeah,
what kind of mistakes have you made in life? No, I guess none, right?
I
You
was
done everything
actually.
perfectly, right?
He is the father of the child who I'm with now.
Well, I'm sorry about
Yeah.
that. I hate that.
No, I love my child, but it have been hard. This
Right,
is
I
why this is
understand that.
very triggering for me, Don.
Right, I
And I never
guarantee.
want to hurt you or Candace.
Well, I'm
I pray
sorry
to
to hear
God.
about that.
I just want to help you and say, maybe, Donnie, if you don't make excuse, maybe
I'm
if
not
you
trying to
say,
make no
do
excuses,
you
but
know
I'm.
what? I hate the fact, the way that we was living before with the children. Instead, you say, oh, Candace have a little bit difficult. I know that. I feel so bad for Candace. Look at her childhood. I don't know her childhood much, but I can
She
see.
didn't. She was.
I am so angry what YouTube is doing for your wife. You don't even know it.
Well,
All the
she's learned
woman
a
who is
lot through this whole
all
thing. I
the woman
promise.
who is fighting for your attention. Of course not Sissy, because she is like your sister. And I don't like that. But I just say, Don, because of all you have say, I don't know that you are manipulating. I just feel that. If I can say it
Well,
this way.
I try not to manipulate people. I really try hard to be straight out with people. I really
Yeah.
do. I try
Yeah.
to.
It
I
could
try.
be.
But in reality, everybody manipulates.
That's true. That's true.
But I try
That
hard
is
not
that
to
is true.
manipulate people, and I
That is
try
true.
hard to be straight out with people.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. This is a difficult situation
It
because,
is.
yeah,
But when I found out Jose
it
was here,
just, I was feeling so sad on when everything BK is coming. He is not with your wife, he is going out with her and fighting. But what I hate is what Molly did. I
yeah,
have never liked her. What they did to you and your wife is so despicable. I
it
have
is.
never seen anything like it. I have never seen. It is just the way you have been talking, Don. It made me cold. And I try to support Sissy because I know Sissy. One day she's angry at you and one day she loves you. Sissy
Right.
is a woman of God.
That's
You are
true.
like sisters.
But you
So
know
I am
what
really
though?
not bad, Donnie.
But
But
but at least I don't know.
but to be honest, Donnie, do you understand me? I see every woman saying, I am talking to Donnie every day. I am talking. Do you
Right.
understand
Are you
that
still
I
there, caller?
maybe feel that you love the attention? Please understand me.
Hey, Donald.
Yeah.
I have a caller. I got a caller that's wanting to ask you a question. Go
Okay.
ahead, caller.
Hello, Don.
Hey.
How you doing?
We're hanging in there.
I'm trying to connect the dots. And what if, Jody Sue said she heard someone up there at Metal, correct?
Heard one what?
That Joey Sue said that she heard somebody up there fiddling around with like metal and she could hear?
That's what she said. Yes.
Right. Okay. I am zoned in on Fred. Fred rides a horse.
Yes.
Familiar with Summer.
Yes.
And the dog.
Yes.
What if he did take her down the dog trail? It was a horse at the bottom, and he went through the back with her because, maybe Jody Sue was trying to tell us because he was at the Metal that day. And what if, those footprints have to be explained because Summer wasn't all over the place to explain her footprints. What if he had to put her down and there's just one periodically in a couple of places?
Well, for one thing, there would have been horse prints everywhere. They would have seen the horse footprints, but there wasn't any of that anywhere. No horse footprints anywhere, as far as I know. That's what I'm guessing.
Okay, because it feels really suspicious to me. Did he have a friend up there that day?
But might have.
Okay. He had all kinds of friends up here into the meth and stuff. All kinds of traffic coming through here every day. We would watch them when we'd be out here at night building a fire with the kids and listening to music and stuff like that. We see him coming down the road, turning into Ben Hill and going in the back to see him. All kinds of meth traffic going on at that time. We could see him come.
I had a friend with him that day. I don't know who said it. I don't know, Jody Sue.
Candace. When Candace was looking for Summer and she got in her mama's truck, she went driving. She went and talked to Dawn, our neighbor over here on the corner, and then she went and drove back down Ben Hill Road to the back to Fred Hill's house. And what's his name? I can't remember his name now.
George or
who?
Forget. Was it George or?
No, who was back there when you went back there, Candace? I can't remember his name, but he was there. Fred was gone, and she asked him. I'll remember his name in a minute, but she asked him if he'd seen Summer, and he said no. But he lived down the road here, and he was up here visiting Fred Hill, and they was always doing stuff, staying up all night, working on junk, just doing whatever that, they take an old air conditioner, they tore apart and try to make it work because it's getting hot, and whatever. I don't know what they do. I
just feel that Summer and whoever it was familiar. They were familiar with Summer and the dog.
Absolutely.
And for the dog not go crazy even. And
totally.
Didn't Fred say that if anybody mentioned his name, he'd shoot them?
Yeah, well, he done shot one boy back here before. Shot him in the neck. Oh, you didn't know about that? He didn't want anybody saying it was him, and he said that. Didn't he say that if anybody said it, he'd shoot him? I don't know if he said that, but he has shot this boy right in the neck before.
Okay, I thought I had heard that
there was a shootout back here. There was a shootout with him and a boy, and there was all kinds of shell casings everywhere. When the police investigated, because both of them were shooting at each other, and Fred shot him in the neck, he got off on it because the boy was shooting at him. I don't know exactly what all happened, but I know there was a lot of bullets flying, and that boy got shot in the neck. And I don't know. Many years before that, there were some people living way back in the back when I was about, 27 or so, I guess. I'm assuming that wasn't my age back then, but they had a stolen backhoe back there, all the way back there. And I'm not going to mention the people's name who owned the property then or anything like that. But there's a newspaper clipping that was in the newspaper, but they went back there they borrowed the backhoe, and when they come, they said they wanted their backhoe back. They said they're not getting it back; they're keeping it. And there was a shootout ensued, and a lot of people got shot. But Bob Dykes was shot through the windshield 10 times, and Bobby Dykes was shot. His son, I guess, but he was able to drive out of here and made it to his house just a block down the road here on Beach Creek, and they life flighted him out of here, but he didn't make it. And it showed in the newspaper clipping the windshield that had multiple bullets through the windshield, and they shot him in his chest about 10 times.
What is this? Crazy people.
Yes.
I cannot take my eye off of Fred. I'm sorry, I can't.
I can't either.
Because he can't, he's saying so many, lies with truth and whatever. I mean,
yeah, all kinds of crazy stuff. That's why I don't even talk to him.
Why would he do that, right?
Yeah, you can't believe anything he says, because everything he says is totally out there.
And Don, I feel so bad because I think so many of us believed the narrative that he was putting out.
Right.
And, you must be going through hell.
Well, I appreciate it. We are. We love our daughter. We love our daughter, and that's what it's about. And Prayer Gardens knows, and there's a lot of other women out there that have been working on this case, and I wish we could all pull together with all the information that y'all have been working on so fervently. Yeah. And I'm telling you, man, I think a lot of these women out here, I ain't trying to get with them. We're working on for summer, and they know that.
We have heard.
Yes,
and I wish these people would come.
Instinct.
Yeah, I wish they would all come together.
I mean,
yeah.
But those footprints of Summers,
yes,
that needs to be explained.
Okay, let me explain it to you the best that I can. I talked to TBI about that. Okay, so if you come out Ben Hill Road, okay, let me start with the scent dog. They smelled her clothes. We watched. Well, me and Candace sit here and watched the whole thing happen. So they took some of her fresh clothes out of the dirty laundry. The dog smelled it. They took them to the basement door. The dog went straight down the dog trail to Ben Hill Road down there. And the dog circled when it got down there and lost the scent. To me, meaning that she was thrown in a car and drove out of here. Okay. So the footprints, okay, if you go out on Ben Hill Road and you go west, so you go past our property all the way to the end, and you get down a little ways west up this way, there's a dirt road. I can't remember the name of the road, but you turn left into that and you'll see a bunch of no trespassing signs and all that. You follow the dirt road and it takes you all the way up on top of that hill up there, which overlooks our property. When you're up there, you can look down on our property and see our house. You're looking down on our house, and we live on a hill, so it's pretty high hill. So there's an unfinished cabin up there. This is the way TBI explained it to me. There's an unfinished cabin up there, and it rained like 2 or 3 days before Summer come up missing. So they found a footprint around an unfinished cabin, and I went up there and I looked everywhere, and I don't know what they're talking about, an unfinished cabin. I found a trailer. I found 2 trailers, and the other property I was kind of scared to go up around, but I looked everywhere, and I asked them if I could see the casting, but they wouldn't never let me see the cast that they made. But so they found a set of footprints there. Okay, the dog hid on that footprint there. Okay, and then if you come back down out of the hill and you come back down towards Beach Creek, they found footprints there. And that's the only 2 sets of footprints that I'm aware of that they told me about.
And there'd be no reason for Summer to have.
She would never leave from around the house.
So the fact that dog went right down. See, I work with a tracking dog.
Right.
And I mean, there's no mistaking when they pick up a scent.
Exactly.
They don't. There's no
Exactly.
mistaking it. So that
Exactly.
needs to be explained.
And not only that, they brought the prison dogs out here, a bunch of them, and they went all over the place and everything like that, and they never could pick up her scent. And then after that, they brought a bloodhound up here, and they never could pick up her scent anywhere or anything. So that tells me right there.
That means,
She was thrown into a car and taken away from here.
And at the time Summer disappeared, that's when Fred Hill was in that
left for a
right
couple
there.
hours.
He was in the community when she came up missing. It would have been about the time he was leaving the community with a load of metal.
Yes.
And he did not come back. He did not come back for about 3.5 hours.
Right.
And not only
Oh,
that,
he's got to be looked into.
Yes.
yes, and not only that, but also he said he was up there the very night the Summer came up missing. He lied about that.
It was for a long time. The police stayed up here and parked right here by our door, and then they blocked off Bean Hill Road for about 2 weeks. But they would stayed up here, parked at right here by our door for about 6 or 7 days.
But Fred Hill did not. He steered clear of your place.
Right, but
gone.
after the police went away, then he come up here looking around, and me and him talked a little bit. He just come walking up here, and he'd act like, you know, he was thinking hard, and maybe he really was trying to figure out what happened and stuff like that. And I was like, Fred, it's got to be one of these meth heads, man, you know, or whatever. And he tell me, no, I don't think any of them would do something like that and this and that. And I just felt like bull crap. In my mind, I was thinking, no, it's got to be. All that. I mean.
Definitely. Someone who was familiar with that cabin.
Well, Fred Hill also was up on Don's property a week and a half before Summer came up missing.
Yes.
With some dirty thoughts in his mind about Summer as well.
Jody Sue's son. I know.
Right.
I know.
I mean,
we don't know what he was thinking, Prayer Garden.
Yeah, he said it.
No.
Your mind has got to be there.
I have never listened that about thoughts. We don't know what people are thinking.
That's not
we
normal.
need to be careful.
It's called projecting.
Right. Fred Hill said that he felt Jody Sue's son was thinking nasty things.
Yeah.
Freddie cannot know what he is thinking.
No,
and he tried to implement Don a lot.
That kind of implemented
This is
himself.
dangerous. Don't say like that.
But
That's
what I'm
projecting.
saying is,
First,
we know what was
you are
in his
saying
mind.
you don't believe in Fred Hill, Don. How can you believe?
My number one.
I never said I believe Fred Hill.
No, I don't either believe him. And you know what? I don't like Jody Susan.
Right.
But I cannot say what he's thinking. That is dangerous.
No, but for somebody to say that somebody else is thinking this, that's projecting your thoughts on somebody else.
Exactly.
Yes.
That's not normal thinking.
Exactly.
I mean, Jody Sue's son, yes, he was a teenager, but I mean, your mind wouldn't jump to that. Mine wouldn't.
Right.
And Fred's mom, that's what Fred was.
Right.
Fred
was trying to project his thoughts on somebody else.
Exactly.
Yes.
Oh.
And I wondered if I wonder if Jody Sue's son wouldn't have been there that day, would Summer have been gone that day instead of the 15th. And Jody Sue did say she heard metal clinking. Metal. She said she heard metal. And you're right.
Fred.
And Fred, exactly. You're right. It's starting to come together, right?
Yeah. I would because I mean he even said to Ziggy about he tried to implicate Don by saying that Don said to someone that she was sacrificed or something. Like he really was trying to make up stories, you know.
Yeah.
Why would you do that? Play games?
Yeah, he's saying all kind of crazy stuff. That's why I don't even talk to him anymore.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna let you go, but I would not take my eyes off of that guy.
Right.
Absolutely.
It would explain. It would connect the dots to me down the dog trail. Her footprints. He took off for that time frame. I mean, I think he's suspicious as all heck.
Everybody is
I hope
suspicious.
he's
It's
not
dangerous to name names.
I'm in Nova Scotia, so
I bet you're thanking God you're there now, right?
well, thing is, I work with a tracking dog, so they don't lie when they get so excited when they find what they're supposed to find, right?
Right.
You know, and for Don and Candace to see the dog go down, did Summer go down that trail very often?
No, she never would go down there. She would never go anywhere. Even when the boys went down to the creek, I made sure that they had walkie-talkies and everything. And she would probably go down the hill just a little ways and watch them, but she would not go down there with them.
No.
I made sure the kids were educated on the bears, the wild dogs, and everything. I showed them all kinds of videos on YouTube on what they can do and everything, and so they knew. And I made sure the boys knew when they were out there. I said, you guys can go to the creek, but here's the deal: you have to be together. You have to have. I give them all knives, pocket knives. And we had to have radio communication at all time. And we sit here and talk to them back and forth constantly on the radio when they was down in the creek.
I feel so bad for you, Don.
Well, thank you.
Really, my heart
I
goes
appreciate it.
And Candace.
I just pray to God. I just pray to God that He will come through with His awesome power and help us out and figure and do this. He can do this. Yeah. God has power to do all things.
He has the power, and when two or more come together and pray,
yes, ma'am.
There's an awful lot of people praying here for
us. Yes, ma'am. Exactly.
You know.
Exactly.
And her birthday, God love her. I mean.
Yes. So I'm praying God will definitely come through.
But I mean, you've lost all your children, and
well, we're gonna get them back.
Finger at you, and your heart broke.
We're gonna get them back. We've been working on this house. We've been working on this house for a long time. We had to rip all the drywall out downstairs, you know, and that's when Chris McDonough come in because there was no wiring, there's no plumbing, nothing down there. So we had to rip it all out to put wiring and plumbing and everything in, you know. But he wants to play it out like that. You know, we're just these horrible parents. Man, we've been under construction from day one. You know, and
didn't paint a very good picture, did he?
Well, no, he didn't paint a good picture at all. But he didn't want to listen to our story.
He was just showing the home.
He wanted to paint.
He couldn't paint nothing.
He didn't want to listen to anything we had to say.
Let us please be honest. He didn't paint the picture of the home. He was filming the home as it was.
Okay.
And the basement was a dunk.
Yeah, it was a dunk. We just got through.
It was scary. It was not a place. It was not a place for a child to be.
I'm sorry, Miss Norway. I don't like you.
Okay.
I don't like you. Like I said, we just ripped out. You don't understand, Miss Norway. Listen to me. Yeah,
are you really angry because I said the truth?
Yeah, I'm angry because it was a food
You don't like
storage.
the truth?
Yeah, I don't like the truth because we were under construction. It was a
Are you
food
serious?
If you would have seen it before that, you would have seen all kinds of old moldy ass food and all kinds of stuff, plus solar battery packs and everything that we've been working on.
Did you not listen? I say he didn't paint something about the home. They was filming the home.
Yeah, and we allowed that dirty son of a bitch in our house.
Everybody see. Well,
yeah, I realized that.
No explanation.
Yeah, can I say you something, Don? Please do me a favor. I am begging you.
Well, you ought to see what it looks like now down there, damn it. You ought to see what it looks like now. You want me to take you down there and show you what it looks like now?
Listen, Don. Never go back to BK. And
no, hell no.
They destroy your case.
Yeah,
I know that.
And when you go to prison, they did destroy you. Please,
no, they destroyed my wife. And I ain't
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yes,
they put the knife in your back. I beg you. I begging you. You know what? I am really scared for you.
Yes,
Did you know
ma'am.
that BK want to kill you? This
He
man
ain't
is so
killing
sick.
nobody.
Listen, he is so sick. Listen,
He's
Don.
welcome to come down
He
here
is
anytime
evil.
he wants.
Don't. I mean, I heard you say that. I mean, that you would do something to the person, and you know what? Every parent would want to do something to someone that took their child.
You damn right.
You let the law.
I am talking about BK, not Don.
Oh, I know. I know that. But I'm thinking about what Don said to that to the person who took her, whoever it is, man or woman, whatever it is.
He said that was up to God
know,
before. Don said.
Yeah, right. I mean, you don't want to go to jail again.
No, I don't want to go to jail. I want to be
need
here for
you.
my boys and my daughter.
And your boys need you exactly.
Yes.
And please God, Summer.
Do you want to? Hey, do y'all want to see the work we've done in the basement?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to show you, but
course.
mind you, okay, we got the electrical done, we got the plumbing done, I got the sheetrock up. I haven't got it painted yet. I am
very proud of you, Don.
I had to tear the stairwell out because I want to get some really good wood to make a new stairwell. Okay, it's not perfect, but it's a big change, and I'll show you. Okay, just please don't ridicule me.
That is wonderful.
Donald, do you know
Okay, here we go.
Fred Hill was married to Leslie, right?
Yes.
It's still a mess. We're still under construction. I'm sorry, but somebody painted this that beautiful.
Oh, it was beautiful.
Send it to us. That's
so
cool.
Beautiful.
See, I don't have a
I have it turned off. I'm on my phone. I gotta go on my other phone here.
It's looking so good, Don. Oh.
Okay, I got a step ladder here. Sorry.
Yeah, it's looking so good, Don.
What happened to the stairs that were there?
Oh, Summer used to climb this pole all the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I put all the sheetrocks in, the electricals in, and everything.
You have
like
done
that.
all by yourself.
We still need a lot of work. I mean, I get that.
You are very good with your hands, Don.
I put this column in. Oh. All the sheetrocks in.
So nice.
I'm almost ready to paint.
Oh, wow. You've been doing a lot of work.
Oh, Don, you've done a really nice job. What a difference.
Put this door in. I got to paint the door and put I got to put the trim around it and the baseboard and everything like that.
It was looking so good, Don.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
You must be very proud of yourself. You are very good with your hand. You are very good to work.
Appreciate
I
that. But yeah, it's a big difference from when Chris McDonough come down there. I'm going to put the epoxy on the floor. Candace wants black epoxy on the floor, I guess.
Yeah.
But anyways,
it will be so nice, Don. Can I say you something, Don?
Yes, ma'am.
I am not about money. I come from a very poor place.
Right.
And when I get my daughter when I was 14, I have to move by myself. And I did go to the 7th grade in school. I have never had money.
Right.
And of course my father did go.
I don't mean to offend you.
No, listen, and my father did go to prison. Listen, and my mother defended him. I am not about money. I will never, Don. And I will say you something. If I said something, you have to remember, this is first time you and me talking.
Right.
And the place I am now, this is the daughter who I birthed with my father. She is 35, I am 48. And she have a brain damage. I am just looking after her. And my other daughter is on heroin, Don. Why do I say this? And my third daughter, her name was Yasmin. She was called after a flower. I lost her when she was 12 years old.
Where did you say you was from?
I am from Norway.
Hey, my family's from Norway, Sweden, Denmark, and England.
Nice. Yeah.
They come over on the Mormon ship before Hitler done all his crazy stuff. and
Yeah.
help settle the West.
Yeah, the Germany killed my great-great-grandfather. You
Yes.
know what, Don? I just want to say we have so much similar
Yes.
because we lost a daughter. Nobody who haven't, they don't know. And you know what, Don? I will never talk bad. I just want to ask question, and I
That's
understand,
fine. That's
and I
why I'm
don't want
here. I
to
want
hurt
to
you.
answer. I want to
And
be
you know
part.
what, Don? You know what, Don? If you haven't done nothing, I am so sorry. I have never said you have, but it's so
Right.
difficult. I don't know what to believe. But you know,
I
we have to
know they
fight.
painted
We
a
have
bad picture.
we have
Bad.
to fight like well, I love it when you say, you know what I love? When people say we're fighting for summer and you answer, I am fighting for summer and all the children.
Yes.
I
Me too.
love you when you say that
Absolutely.
because it's about
Yes.
summer, yes, but it's
I feel
so
so
many
bad for
children.
all the children, don't you? Oh my gosh.
It's
I can't
terrible what
imagine.
is happening.
Yeah, what is
I do
happening?
love you when you say that, Don.
Thank you.
I fighting for my child, but for all the child, because
Yes,
all
ma'am.
child are angel in God's eyes.
Yes.
So
Ron,
I
a
am
guilty
so
man
sorry.
would not be up on YouTube. I can tell you that right now.
Huh?
A guilty man wouldn't. You're not guilty. And I apologize because I was believing all the rumors. And it just, I mean, you're not crazy. A crazy person would be doing it because if there's nothing to go on, why would you insert yourself and try
Right.
to stir the pot?
Well,
You wouldn't.
guilty people actually do
And you've
insert
answered.
themselves. To be honest with
Right.
you.
Right. It wouldn't make any sense whatsoever. And the fact that you've answered every question that's been thrown at you, I mean, you put everything that I had bothering me to rest.
Thank you.
So, I mean, we need to have a huge apology. And I know there's others that there's a lot that, still, but I keep saying, if you don't open your heart, you'll never see with your eyes.
Exactly.
Right?
What Cher did, and please, what Cher did to you, Don,
Hey,
I
Donald.
do apologize.
I
Donald.
apologize to you too.
I am so sorry what she and Benny did only for money. They never loved
Right.
someone.
Exactly.
They don't love any child.
They tore my
They don't
wife
love.
apart. They
Yeah,
hurt her
they
bad.
destroyed Candace.
I think that's why she was having heart problems so bad. I mean, she does
Of
need
course, it's the
surgery,
stress.
but when people have hope in her and they're friendly to her, I mean, when they cut her down, that's when she starts having serious trouble, just like anybody would.
Yeah.
You know.
Don, I have to go soon, but I will say
Okay.
something.
Thank
I
you. It
will
was
pray.
good meeting and talking to you.
Can I just ask you something?
Yes, ma'am.
I have 2 daughters left,
Uh-huh.
and they don't have any father. You know why? And my kidney have failed me.
Right.
So I am in very bad shape.
Mm-hmm.
So if you pray for me, I will pray for you.
Can I pray right now?
If you want to, but I will pray for you. And
Okay.
if I said anything to hurt your feeling, I am sorry. But I also feel the way maybe it was in the beginning. I was shocked
Oh, yeah, me
at
too.
what you said, what you did. But I think now Cher and Benny Key maybe made you crazy. I don't know.
They did. I mean,
Because this
I
Don is
was
not
even
a man.
questioning myself. It was so horrific. I was even questioning myself, to be honest with you. I was starting to believe the lies myself. It was that bad. But anyway, can I please pray live?
Thank you if you want to.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. Dear God, Holy Father and ruler of heaven's armies and ruler of earth, we come to you, God. And we thank you for everything that you've done. This plan of yours that you have made, it's hard, but we know that this is the only plan that is capable of working, and it's a perfect plan. And we know this. This is the plan that brings good people together. And we thank you for this, Holy Father. We thank you for everything you do, and we understand that this is the only way. And it's a perfect plan. And we thank you, God. Lord, please be with all our good friends. And we pray for all the evil people too, that they can understand that they're doing wrong and they need to change and turn around and come to you, God. We thank you, Lord God. We thank you, Jesus, for everything you've done for us, Lord God. You're so awesome. And we say these things in your holy name, Jesus Christ. Amen.
In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
Thank you so much, Don.
Thank you.
Don,
I am just scared for
can I
my
tell
daughter
you, Paul?
because I have nobody. And it was nice to meet you. And please
Nice to
take
meet
good
you.
care.
Thank you.
And before I go, hold on to Sissy. You know why?
Yeah, I know
Sissy
why.
she have a big mouth sometimes, but she's so clever. Really, Don, she is so smart.
She is.
If
She knows.
somebody can help you, believe me.
Hey, I know.
I have followed her for like 18 months. Because I am sick, I need dialysis, so I am a lot in hospital. I look at everything. She has done anything for 18 months. And when you go to prison, Cher and Benny, they did you so wrong. Sissy, she did not. You know what Sissy said? Sissy said, I pray to God Don will come out as a changed man.
Yes,
please, Donnie. And if they did you so wrong that I believe something, I am so sorry. And please say
I'm
to
sorry
Candace,
too. We made a lot of mistakes.
I pray for Candace.
Thank you.
You know, I really pray people do her so dirty. It's terrible.
Yeah.
She is a human being who have so much difficult.
We've all made mistakes, hon. We have. And I'll guarantee you, I'm far from perfect. I've made lots of mistakes and stuff that, I mean.
We all do, Don. Don't even think
I went straight off the deep end. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I hope you understand why I said what I say today.
I understand.
Because I have only seen that side of you.
I know.
And I was thinking, poor Candace, all these women want to talk to Don all the day. Is he loving this? Do you understand me now?
Yes.
Because I have only seen what you did with Cher and Benny. I was feeling so bad for Candace.
Right. I get
all
it.
The women I am talking to Don all night. I am talking to Don. I am thinking, poor Candace, she's a woman. She's the mother from her.
And we've had problems because of that, and I get that, but I tried.
Please take care, Don, and I don't want to take your time. Please, I beg you, stay with Sissy, even when she have the bad day, because
we're working on this case.
Yeah, please, Donnie.
We're working on this case.
They are working for Satan. I will promise you. They are not working for God.
Right.
And if I hurt your feeling, I am sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
God bless you.
Feelings, I'm sorry too.
And I will pray.
It's about summer and it's about the missing kids. And
it's about all the children and your beautiful daughter. Yes. I love you, Sissy, my sister.
I love you, Miss Norway.
And I'm sorry if I was doing something wrong. I just want to be honest.
Absolutely not.
And
thank you, Miss
Thank you, Don, for letting me explain.
Yes, ma'am.
Why I was like that. Because
I appreciate that. I'm glad we got to talk. I'm so thankful. That's awesome.
I am also thankful. Maybe you can come to Norway and meet your family in Sweden or what it is.
I don't know if my probation officer would agree with that,
but we don't care about him.
Right.
Take care, everybody. God bless you.
God bless you.
Please take care and much love.
Love and prayers.
And please stay with your sister, Sissy.
Yes, ma'am.
She's your sister in God's name. She's a very good woman.
We're going to figure this out, I hope.
And she have this. She have brain. It's not like Benny.
No.
He is like brain dead.
Mm-hmm.
Brain dead.
Well, we pray for him. We pray for him. Benny's been through pure hell. You got to look at the way he was raised, too.
Cher is so dangerous.
Cher's brain damage too. She needs prayers and love too.
And she was talking about Candace's teeth, and she don't even have teeth. She want to destroy your marriage. No.
Yeah, they've been trying. You know what's funny about that? You know what's interesting about that? You
No.
think the YouTubers were bad trying to destroy our marriage? The welfare was trying to destroy our marriage.
Yeah.
The welfare is just as bad as some of these YouTubers.
Yeah, they can
Unbelievable.
be.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
What have you done, Don? Maybe now I have to ask for your phone number. I can talk to you all day.
Okay.
What
That's
are you
fine.
doing? I
You can
just
get it.
joke.
Sissy has my phone number. You can get it from her.
No. Take care, Don.
You too. God bless
Bye-bye,
you.
Sissy.
We
I
love
love
you
you.
all,
Bye-bye.
man.
Good
Thank
night,
you.
Bye-bye.
sweetheart. Good night.
Bye.
I love you. I love you, sweet Norway.
I love you so much, Sissy.
I
Thank
love
Good
you
you,
very
talking
much.
to you. Good meeting you.
God
Bye.
bless. Much
Bye.
love,
Don.
hon. I'm
Bye.
gonna keep
Take
you in
care.
my prayers. I'm gonna keep her in my prayers. I love her.
She's sweet.
She's beautiful,
Nice.
isn't she? She's beautiful.
Don, I have a poem for you.
Okay.
Okay? You ready? My, my life is but a weaving between my Lord and me. I shall not choose the colors, he weaveth steadily. Often he weaveth sorrow, and I in foolish pride forget he sees the upper, and I the underside. Not till the loom is silent, and the shuttle cease to fly, shall God unroll the canvas and explain the reasons why. The dark
Exactly.
threads are as needful in a weaver's skillful hand as the threads of gold and silver in the pattern he has planned.
Yeah.
So we'll find your baby, and we'll get her home one way or another.
Awesome.
I guarantee you, with all these people praying, and I am so
Right.
sorry that I judged you and Candace. So sorry. And give her my love and prayers, please. Because
Absolutely.
she's not only, she has a broken heart. And the attack is horrific. So I'm going to let you go. And please keep doing what you're doing. Because
Thank you.
that's the only way we're going to find her.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
And we will. We will.
Yes.
So, all right. You guys hang in there. I know this is their birthday. We're all thinking about you. You're not alone.
Hey,
Okay?
I so appreciate you
All right.
God bless.
coming up. God bless.
I appreciate you doing this prayer garden. Like you are, you're a saint, and I know people are really coming down on your heart, and let them, because that's why I said the prayer. Because not till the loom is silent, the shuttle ceases to fly. Will God unroll the canvas and explain the reasons why? So,
Amen. Amen.
Amen is right. Okay, Don.
Amen.
Take care. Please hang
Thank
in there.
you.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Good night. Bye bye.
God
Good
bless.
night.
Much love, sweetie.
Same to you, PG. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Well, that what we all got to see the bathroom, right?
Oh, sorry about that. I had to pee.
We all got to see the bathroom. Hey, people were asking to see it, man. So that's cool.
I made sure the phone was flipped the right way though this time.
Yeah.
I hope I did. Shoot.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
We only see the ceiling, man.
Okay, good. Whoops.
It's okay. It's cool.
Oh my
Gotta
goodness.
do what we gotta do.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Okay. I think it's been a good night. I think it's
Yes,
been an
ma'am.
awesome night. And as you've seen, a lot of people were saying, "Oh, PG, like I was being not nice to Miss Norway or whatever." No, I love Miss Norway. She knows how much I love her. But you know what? You have to let people talk it out for themselves. I mean,
Yes.
and as you've seen at the end, Donnie and her came together, right? They came together in prayer and love and kindness.
Yes,
and caring.
ma'am.
And they didn't need me in the middle of all of that. They handled it themselves. And you know what? I'm super proud of both of them.
Thank you.
Super
That
proud of both
was
of them.
awesome. That was awesome.
It was beautiful,
Yes.
Donald. And, you know, I so appreciate you
I
praying for
appreciate you
her.
guys. Well, I appreciate all of you. Definitely. Especially the work that you guys have been doing and putting this together, Prayer Gardens. I know you've been working relentlessly, you know, and there's other women out there too that are doing the same thing. And I wish we all need to get together for Summer's sake and no other reason but trying to figure this out.
You know, that's all I want. That's, you know,
Yes.
I
Me
fought like
too.
hell, but you know what? God's already answering our prayers here lately. I mean, I
Yes,
knew it
ma'am.
coming. He's going to start pulling it to the
He's been
light.
answering some prayers in some big ways. He really has, man.
And, you know, and I thank him. I thank him, Donald.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, the one thing I wanted the most is you to come out here and do everything you have to do to clear yourself so we can look where we need to be looking in order to find whoever did
Absolutely.
this. Right?
Yes,
I mean,
absolutely.
everybody has been. You was at work that day. You were at
Yes.
work. You had no idea what was going on, but you took a hell of a lot of abuse for not
Yeah.
even being there. And you know, and I do apologize for that. I do
I
apologize for that.
apologize. I apologize for the things I've said. I went off my rockers and said some things I shouldn't have said. So
Well, you
we're
know,
all in the same boat.
hey, you know, you have every right to go off your rocker in certain aspects. And you know, the one thing I've took note is you're going off your rocker right now in the right directions. Last night you went off your rocker in the right direction. You know, and this is a big plus. This is a big plus. You know what I'm saying? You're not allowing these people that once, you know, were sucking you in and only to, you know, beat you down and bully you. At some point, you're not letting them do that no more. You know,
Right.
you're popping up, but you're standing up for yourself. You're standing up for Candace. You're standing up for your daughter and your children. And
Standing up
hey,
for what's right. You know what I mean?
absolutely, that's what you are
Trying to
doing.
find Summer and trying to get our boys back home. That's
Absolutely.
it.
And you know, and you and Candace, you know, a lot of people saying, "Oh, you guys have you know been drinking and this and that." I don't believe that. I talked to you last night sober. Candace was sober. The other night I talked with you guys. You were sober. You sound like you're sober tonight.
Right.
So, you know, very coherent. You know, I mean, so, and you know, I know Candace is obviously sober because if she wasn't, she'd be going off like hell in the background. We all know Candace.
True that.
And, you know, so she's
Yeah.
sober as well. And, you know, keep it up, man. Keep up the
Yes,
good
sir.
work.
Yes,
You know
ma'am.
what? Keep up the good work. You're doing a fantastic
You
job on
too,
the inside of
man.
that house. It's looking awesome.
Good deal. Thank you.
And you
We're
know,
trying.
you know, the one thing I'd like to ask Donald, and I'm
Yeah.
sure a lot of other people want to ask this, if indeed you get the boys back, is it going to be different now? And if
Well,
so, how's it going to be different?
well, I've learned a lot, you know. I don't know. The things have just, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how it's going to be different. Things are, that's a tough question. Wow. I mean, I was in the midst of moving my family to Utah when all this happened.
Right.
How's it going to be different? I don't know. We've been through a lot. I mean, how's it going to be different? I've learned a lot about how welfare works and how they manipulate. And it's a $1.3 billion industry. So if I get my boys back, they will never touch my boys again. I'll promise you that.
And
Um,
and to keep them from doing that, what do you guys want to do?
Baby, I'm going to bed.
what do we? What do we? I love you, baby.
Have a good night.
Yep, I'll be right there.
Good night, Candace.
She's got her headphones on.
Oh,
I don't know why, but today she's been really tore up. She hasn't talked to anybody today. I don't know. I guess it's because of her Summer's birthday or
yes,
whatever.
absolutely, absolutely. You know,
how's it going to be different? Because I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot. I used to think that most people were really good people, you know, and I still want to have hope that people are really good people, but I've learned not to trust like I used to.
so basically you ain't going to allow Allie's and Jose
The hell to
like
no.
around and in your home any longer.
No way.
Hey, baby.
Yes.
I love you.
I love you too.
Have a good night.
Her garden said good night.
Good night.
She said good night.
My
And
Sour
Candace-
Patch Kid. Candace is my Sour Patch child. I promise she is.
Yeah, I know. Oh man, we've been through hell together. I know that. But the main important thing is the investigation, and you've helped me remind me of a lot of stuff that's going on, and you keep track of everything, just like a lot of women out there have. You know, it's not that I'm trying to be with these women. These women are smart and they're friends, and that's the bottom line. And it's about
Absolutely.
Summer. A lot
Absolutely.
of married women and stuff like that. I mean, I ain't trying to be with these people. I'm just trying to be their friends for Summer's sake.
Exactly.
We have the same goal, you know.
Exactly. And you know, and
And that's what it's about.
I can personally step up and let everyone know
By the way,
that Donald loves Candace. He absolutely
Yes, I do love Summer.
loves and adores his wife.
Yeah, it's Summer's birthday today. But
Yes,
anyway,
it is.
yes, ma'am. It's about Summer, and it's about trying to figure out what's going on. And I appreciate you for paying very close attention and to every detail, just like a lot of women out there have. And I wish I could name them and I knew who they all were, because I stay in contact with a lot of them, and we work together a lot, just like me and you have Prayer Gardens.
Absolutely.
And I'm trying to share all the information I can with you.
I'm having a birthday party for Summer tomorrow night.
Awesome.
Are you going to join us for that?
You dang right I'm going to.
Amen. Amen. I
Yes,
appreciate
ma'am.
that. Absolutely.
Yeah.
We'll be having a big party for this year, just like we did last year.
Okay.
You know, wherever she is, she's still turning 7 years old. And
You know, exactly. Some of the first things that happened, you know, some of the birthday parties and the prayer vigils and stuff, there was people filming and saying all kind of bad stuff, and that's why I disassociated myself with all that stuff. But from now on, I'm there, and I'm supporting the people that are supporting my daughter. I'm there for you guys, like you guys are there for me, for my son, for Summer. I'm there from now on. I'm not letting them manipulate me. I'm there with my friends, with you guys from now on. Every chance I
And
get.
I know that you're doing it. Much love to my friend and mentor, Sweet Norway. Much love to you. You know I love you so much. God
Definitely. I'm
bless.
glad we got to work that out together like that. That was so cool. That was
Yeah.
awesome.
Absolutely.
Because I could
it
see where
was.
she was coming from, from all the hateful stuff she's seen, and I get it.
Absolutely.
I get it.
Absolutely.
I totally
you know,
understand.
You know,
Yeah.
Donald, this channel was put together by God for Summer.
Amen.
I knew that the minute that we started it here. It's
Yep.
open panel every night.
Yep.
Every
And
night
we're
open
gonna
panel.
continue to work together, and me is gonna sit and talk about stuff in different scenarios like we have been. And I hope we can figure it out. I hope and pray to God we can figure it out.
And we will. And we will.
I think between me and you and others that have been working on this case, we probably know more than the police do, to be honest with you. That's my opinion, and I could be wrong, but
You know what? I
not
think
only
that
that, I'll
I
guarantee
think
you.
that we can bring her home, Donald. I
I
think
hope
if
so.
we work together, I
Yes,
think we
that's
can
what we need to do. Yeah,
we can find people
everybody
just
wants to fight and cause all this drama and stuff.
no, not
That
anymore.
ain't exactly.
You know, either they can join Summer's Army, they can join us, or they
Right.
can get the hell out of here. That's what they
You're
can
dang
do.
right.
This isn't,
And I'll guarantee,
you know,
and I'll guarantee you another thing. TBI and all the police are definitely watching everything said and done on here. I already know that.
exactly. Exactly. And I'm
I've
gonna
had
tell
them
you,
come to me. I've had them come to me like I've watched more YouTube than I've ever wanted to watch in my life, man. Oh yeah. They're watching, believe me. So everything that y'all bring to the table on these stations and everything else and everything we talk about, they're watching and listening.
and you
that's a
know,
good thing.
as I said before, you know, we've got to Fred Hill needs to be looked into. And they did
Yes.
not check his property thoroughly. No. They was telling people to check their own properties.
Well, they
But I
was telling,
guarantee you, if that was one of law enforcement's children that disappeared, they'd have been
Yeah.
on those people's property checking it.
there wouldn't be no damn drugs being delivered and everything's still going on. That's for damn sure. If it was one of their kids, they'd be coming down on everybody if it was one of their kids.
Exactly. Exactly. Absolutely. And you know, and Fred lying about being up there the very night Summer come up missing, talking to you, that was a lie.
Yes.
He, you know, he kept his ass away until he felt it was safe to be there.
Yep. And then inserted himself.
And
Exactly.
and what better way to get law enforcement off of you than getting your ass wired up for him, right?
Yeah, right.
How can this guy, you know, and I'm telling you, that's criminal mind right there. I mean, of course, a criminal mind's going to think of that if they don't want to get caught, right?
Yeah. I'm not saying that Fred Hill had anything to do with it, but some of the
I'm not
people
saying
that
he
coming
didn't.
up to some of the people coming up to see him and everything else and the traffic that was up in here.
Well,
he's trying to be elusive about that part of it and protect
Jody
his
Sue
clientele.
said cleaning metal, and he was hauling off metal that day.
Yes, he was.
He was up there a week and a half before that with 30 thoughts in his mind that he was trying to pawn off on somebody else.
Trying to project it on somebody else.
Absolutely. And, you know, so, I mean, that's motive. That's motive.
Definitely
it's motive
a red
and
flag.
motivation, right?
It's definitely a red flag.
And his truck would have been down there on the road where the dog trail ended.
Yep. About the time Summer disappeared.
Exactly.
Absolutely right.
And she knew him. He wasn't no stranger, and she would have went with him as well. So, you know,
wife,
he was gone 3.5 hours to do a job that should only took an hour and a half.
Yeah.
He also, you know, like I said, he was, you know, making himself ghost when the police were around there.
That makes me nervous because I know that anybody who wants a large amount of drugs will go to Knoxville, an hour away. If they want to buy a large quantity of drugs, they will go to Knoxville. and to bring it back and sell off whatever, because Knoxville is a major drug hub.
Right.
They sell it on the streets, and the cops don't even do nothing about it whatsoever. Everybody knows that. That's 1 hour away. So if he went and sold some scrap metal somewhere between here and there and went to Knoxville, I don't know. I went to Knoxville a few times and talked to a lot of drug dealers out there and showed her picture out there.
And that would have accounted for about the 3.5 hours he was missing.
Yes. That is true. That's a good timeline. Exactly.
Exactly.
Yes, that's a very good timeline. Sell metal, head on to Knoxville, get drugs, head on back. That'd be about 3.5 hours. You damn right. You damn right. That sounds good. You got that right on.
Exactly. I wouldn't rule him out.
No, hell,
I just would not rule him out.
No.
And Ziggy's taking a big risk hanging around there.
Especially taking her daughter around that.
Another child. Exactly. Exactly. That is not a place for children.
Looking into that. I'm sorry.
I've
met her daughter. Her daughter is cool as hell.
She's got a beautiful little girl, right?
Chili together one night before all this other stuff, and Ziggy was really cool with us, and her daughter was just the sweetest little girl. I can't believe she's taking him around Fred Hill for reals.
Exactly. And yeah, I've been screaming about that. You're right, Kay. I've been screaming about that metal sound for a long time, right?
I've never heard that before, a metal sound, but
I caught on to that early on. It took a lot of listening to Jody Sue and Andy's.
Right.
Actually, Jody Sue, and trust me.
Well, I thank you for your hard work because you do pay attention, and I appreciate that.
Hey, I love this little girl, man. We all love her. We all love her like she's our own,
Thank you so much.
And we want this little. We want Summer. We want Summer home. We want her found. We want her home.
Man,
like I said, it ain't about justice, Donald. It's about it's about closure. You and Candace need closure. We need closure, and most of all,
justice too.
And most of all, her boys need closure. Also,
yes.
We need to find Summer. We want closure, but we need to find Summer.
And we need justice
before the want, right?
That's one thing I learned, Sissy, when I was sitting in that jail cell for 9 months. Do you know that God, He loves justice. He loves the law. And He wants us to be on the right side of the law because He loves the law and He loves justice. That's why He begs us to do what's right and be on the side of justice because God is all about justice.
Well, He wants us to be on, it's His law. And the Bible says, vengeance is mine, saith the Lord.
Yes, ma'am.
Even if we don't get justice, even if we don't get justice against a horrible human that did this, God will get it. God will get it.
He will get justice. Yes,
He
ma'am.
will get justice.
Yes, it's just a matter of time.
But I know God's hearing our prayers, and I know that I know He's hearing our prayers, and I know that He's pulling this to the light.
He's the Lord of Heaven's armies.
And I know He's going, I don't care where Summer is.
I can't imagine. Can you imagine the Lord of Heaven's armies? I can't imagine what Heaven's armies I can't imagine these beautiful angels that are warriors.
Mm-hmm.
They don't play. They're going to get justice. There ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's just a matter of time. We pray to this mighty God of ours that is in charge of heaven's armies these mighty warrior angels, they're not playing. And all that God has to say is, you know what? It's time. And he's going to bring about the truth.
I'm going to tell you what, all God's got to do is, he don't even have to raise his hand, and this whole world will be wiped away in one,
and he always says his righteous right hand, because he's righteous.
God just speaks it and it's done.
Yes.
He just speaks it, it's done.
Yes.
But, I don't care where Summer is. God knows where she is.
Yes, he does.
He knows where
it's
she is.
It's just a matter of time.
Jesus Christ knows where she is. The angels know where she is.
Yep.
And whether she is still on earth or she is in the arms up there of an angel.
It's just a matter of time, and he's going to show us his power.
He's going to show us where she is. We're going to know. We're going to know. And because there's too many people praying, and God knows that we all need. We all
trust
need
God.
Closure, especially her brothers.
Yes.
We all need that closure, right?
Yes, we do.
Absolutely.
Well, I hope it ain't closure. And I hope it's something way greater than that. I hope and pray it's something way greater than closure. You know what I mean?
Well,
I mean, I know it's not good. It would be a miracle if she was found alive. I know that. I know.
Hey, God works miracles every day.
Yes.
Every single day, he works
miracles.
miracles.
He has the power that he has because he's so righteous and he's on the side of law. And that's what's so great about God. And that's why he wants us to be lawful. And he wants us to keep the commandments, because it's about righteousness. It's about lawfulness. That's why it's so important to keep the commandments and be lawful, abiding citizens, because that's what God's all about. He loves righteousness. He loves us to be lawful citizens in his universe.
I don't allow anything here but the truth. Everybody knows that I don't allow anything here.
And I know that.
and we're going to find the truth. We're going to absolutely find it. We're going to bring this baby home. We're going to bring this baby home. God says that, we are healed by our faith. We can move mountains with our faith. Jesus said, you guys can do exactly what I'm doing, ye of little faith.
Yes.
Faith is what moves everything.
Yes.
And absolutely. I have great faith. I have great faith in my God.
God is awesome.
He is. He's amazing. Yes. And I'm going to tell you something.
I just hope he comes through and shows his power real soon. I just pray.
As I said, no matter where she's at, he's going to bring her up. And he's going to let her find her.
Sissy, you wouldn't believe the miracles that have happened just in this 1 week. I just hope that it continues on.
I do.
We made People magazine. Fox News is holding off out of New York right now, pending the outcome of our court case in Hawkins County soon, in the next few days, right? No, next week, okay? But we made People magazine. We made the Sun Times, which is an international newspaper based out of England and New York City. Multiple news stations. I didn't send you all the clips and everything. I apologize. I should have sent them to you right away. I'll send them to you tomorrow. Okay, everything. I'll send you all of it. Okay.
Okay.
Multiple news stations, all kinds of stuff, and I'll send every bit of it to you tomorrow. Okay. Actually, it's all on my Facebook page. All you got to do is go up to my Facebook page and you can pull all of it up. Okay. And plus what Pennington did.
Wait a minute. Remember when we was playing 5-year-olds and you blocked me?
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I don't get to see your Facebook.
Oh, well, I will fix that, okay?
Okay.
Just send me a friend request or whatever. I don't know. Oh, my phone's dying.
You have to. Well, if your phone's dying, then I
No,
want
I
you.
can plug it in right now. It's all good. But hey, I love you guys. Love you all. Thank you so much for everything you're doing for my daughter. That's what it's about. It ain't about nobody else. It ain't even about me. It's about my daughter.
Absolutely,
That's
absolutely. And you know, Donald, I ask every night before we leave here. I ask, please, 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 please keep those prayers going up for this baby.
yes, ma'am.
Keep them going up for Summer.
Yes.
You know, you guys have seen how far God has brought us. Please keep those prayers
Yes.
going up. We're almost there. We're almost
Yes.
home. We're going to bring this
Absolutely.
baby home. We're going to bring her home.
I
So
hope and
please
pray.
keep those prayers going up. With God's help, all things are possible.
Yes.
We're going to get it done.
We
So,
live in a wicked world, but
amen.
God can make all things possible. I mean, I don't know, man. Oh,
And keep those prayers going up for sweet Norway. Keep them going
yeah,
up for one
definitely.
another.
She
Keep
seems
them
like a
going
good
up for one
person.
another.
I feel
Yeah.
bad for her.
Yeah. Well, you know, I'm so glad you prayed for her tonight. You know, that was
Absolutely.
beautiful.
Me too. Me
That
too.
was beautiful. I'm so thankful you did that. You know,
Yes.
that's the power of God, right? That's the power
Yes.
of God right there.
About forgiveness and understanding and
Amen.
all that. Yes.
Amen.
And Lord knows I need forgiveness.
And you know,
I've been so lost in my life. I ain't gonna lie.
hey,
I've
it
been so
doesn't matter
screwed
what you've
up.
ever done, Donald. You know, the past does not defy us.
Hey,
You need
you
to,
think these people were screwed up, man? You know, I ain't gonna lie to you. We're gonna start reading. I wrote an autobiography that actually ended up into a book, and we're gonna start reading a page at a time, and then discussion, and we're gonna invite everybody. You know, of course, and
amen.
you know, and
Amen.
I wrote a really good book when I was locked up. I didn't waste my time in there.
Hey,
It almost killed me.
that's
It
awesome.
almost killed me. I lost like 35 pounds when I was in there, starved to death,
Most
23-hour
people gain
lockdown.
weight.
But
Most
the
people
whole
gain
time,
weight in lockup.
oh, for my protection,
You
whatever.
know,
Because they was trying to break me down just like all the YouTubers were.
right.
Not all the YouTubers, but you know, there was certain YouTubers.
I heard that yeah, I heard about some of the stuff that was going on.
Yeah.
So, you know, how they kept letting you know, even if it's 3 or 4 in the morning, if you got something to say, they'll be there.
Yeah.
You know, yeah.
Yeah, they wouldn't even let me have a celly. Nothing.
I would have had them get out of bed for nothing, right? I
Yeah.
would have had them get
They
up out
kept
of
me.
bed for nothing.
They kept me in a cell by myself, 23-hour lockdown for 9 months.
When they got there, they said, "You took so long, I forgot what I was going to say." Right?
I wrote all kinds of letters and all kinds of stuff. They wouldn't even give me my mail. Nothing.
Absolutely,
Some of the inmates in there were pretty cool though, and they helped me out here and there and give me some food, you know. But man, this is a bad situation in there.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Absolutely. Mary Jane said, bad boys, what you gonna do?" Right?
Oh man.
Yeah, she's funny. All right. Well, listen,
God bless
everyone.
you all.
You stay up here, Donald, for Summer song to be played out.
Okay.
Every night I play her song out, so I like you to stay up here for
Okay.
her and baby Quentin. Keep those prayers going up, please, everyone. Please, please, please keep the prayers going up. Keep
God
them
bless
going up
you
for one
all.
another.
We love everybody.
Absolutely. And, don't pray for somebody, pray for everybody. Pray for everybody.
Yes.
Absolutely
Amen.
everyone. I go
Especially
to
our
the church every
enemies.
day
God
and I
says pray
pray.
for our enemies. That's hard to do, but we have to. We got to do.
That's how you heap cold upon their heads. You heap
Yes.
cold upon their heads when you pray
Yes.
for them. I don't want to heap cold upon anyone's heads. I
Yeah.
wish we could all just love one another the way
Yes.
Jesus loved us.
I pray for
That's
the
what I wish.
lab. I pray for the lab. I pray for Benny Keys. I even pray for Chris
Absolutely.
McDonough. I pray for
I'd rather have
Mary.
friends than foes, right,
I,
Donald?
I pray for Jeannie Simonson.
Mm-hmm.
I pray for all my enemies, even though
Absolutely.
they want to kill me and put me in prison and everything else. Still praying for you.
Hey, you know what? When you pray for the people, you can't take. At one time, these people were your friends. These people were people you really cared about, and it just shows that when you have an enemy, it just shows that you truly love them, and they didn't know how to truly love you in return.
Right. They've been through trauma in their life. They've been through all kinds of hell.
And God knows, God knows that.
We
God knows
understand
who the
that.
better person is.
Yes.
When evil people are at your back, He knows your heart, and He knows who the good person is.
We understand the hate. We've been there.
Amen. And I always say, I don't live for humans, I live for God.
Yeah.
At the end of this day, I need to know that I'm okay with God. Not humans, but with God. Because God's the only thing I fear in this world is Him.
And He tells us to love our enemies and to love everybody. He says, as I have loved you, love one another.
Amen. Absolutely. Absolutely. And, I agree. I would rather have friends than enemies.
That little phrase saved my life one time in prison. It sure did. Saved my life.
That's the power of God. That right there, God had a purpose for you, Donald. He had a purpose for you. And, you ain't going nowhere till God wants you to. And we all have something in this life we're supposed to be doing. Let's do it.
Yep, exactly.
Right?
Let's follow God's plan.
God let us all here. God let every last one of us here for this baby to be Summer's Army. He led us here to be Summer's Army. He wanted us to come together and bring this baby home. Let's do that. And the best way to do it is with faith and prayer.
And if we can't bring Summer home, maybe we can bring some other children home that need to be home that have been kidnapped. So that's what Summer would want us to.
We brought a little girl home on this channel.
Nice.
We worked together and we brought her home.
Wow, that's awesome.
And I'm telling you, we are going to bring Summer home, Donald. Don't give up hope, hon.
Any kid that we can that's been terrorized and mistreated and kidnapped, if we can just bring one home, man.
With God, we'll bring them all home. With God's help, we're going to bring them all home. And Summer's one of them.
This life is pure hell. You know what? We all have to give up this world because it's evil. God says we all must overcome this world, which means we have to give up our lives.
If it wasn't for all the hell in this life, Donald, we wouldn't fight so hard to get to heaven, right?
Exactly.
So God knew what He was doing. And I took note that through anytime I see anything bad happening, I see there was a way more good that came out of it.
Yes.
I always seen that, it didn't matter how bad it was, the good outweighed the bad at the end of it.
Every time.
Every single time.
Even though.
Seek the good and you shall find it.
Yes.
Seek the good. And,
That's just like when they killed Jesus. That made so much good.
Amen.
Come out what his death.
It gave all the rest of us everlasting life. Through him,
Yes.
we all gained. Jesus died for all of us.
Yes.
He died for all of us, right?
Yes.
Absolutely.
He was wrongfully convicted and beaten to death.
Through his stripes we are healed. Through his blood we are saved. Amen.
Amen.
Absolutely. All
We can
right.
all right.
Donald.
We love you all. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we're going to play Summer's song out now. Please
Okay.
put up the support for Summer. Throw up the support for Quentin as we do every night. Let these babies know how much we love them, how much we care about them, and how much we're going to stay together until we get them. Little Quentin hasn't been buried yet. Hopefully this happens soon, right?
Right.
And they're looking for, from my understanding, Leilani's dental records and Quentin's grandmother's dental records. I guess the dentist must have been giving out some type of drugs they weren't supposed to be giving or something. So there might be an investigation into that from my understandings. This is what I'm hearing through the grapevine, everyone. But let's pray for little baby Quentin to be laid to rest as soon as possible. Let's keep that baby in our prayers. We're gonna put up their song, play it out. Good night. Much love, everyone.